Alright. This is one of my favorite tracks, honestly. I listen to it a lot. Let's go ahead and stop this, though. If the background noise is too much, I need you guys to tell me. I have the air conditioner on because it's super hot. Hi, Montoya! It doesn't look like you can hear it too badly. Also, if you can't hear me very well, I also need to know that as well. Oh, wait. Before, I should probably turn on my Do Not Disturb, so I don't accidentally be getting notifications. Do not disturb. All right, I think it's on. Hi, how's everybody doing? Oh wait, you guys, there we go. Now, yes, okay, perfect, good, yes, we're great. We're good. I decided to keep MC's thing in the background. House in the background. I decided not to change it this time. But look, we got a bigger screen. I finally got my tablet all set up so I can properly do this. Shouldn't have any freezing, shouldn't have anything like that. Should have all good sound and everything like that. So I'm really excited. Also, thank you to everybody who's done the survey already. I know how sketchy it can be, like just getting someone to ask for a survey and not really giving much specifics. And there's a reason I'm not giving much specifics, but if I have to, I will. I just have this really great idea and I don't want the idea to be stolen. Yes, we're gonna do some Senior Hunters contest here in a minute. Laundry is always good. It looks like I can actually, I don't need this popped out. Alright, hopefully we can all hear each other fine and dandy. So we're gonna start with Senior Hunters contest like we normally do. And then we're actually gonna move over to YouTube because I do not own any of the Intertwined Shadow cards. And I guess it's not intertwined, it's Entwined Shadows. But I don't own any of them, so. Number 4 was a little confusing in terms of whose takes the longest to come home. Did you mean the latest banner, or multi-banners? Just in general. In general. It's a general question. That's good to know that it might be a little confusing, though. The ones that are, like, not a specific banner, multi-banner, or anything like that, I just generally mean in general. So, like, the best kisser is just a general question. Whoever you think the best kisser is, or who has the best kissing. or whoever takes the longest to come home. Most of the time for me, it's Caleb. Caleb takes the longest to come home most times. Let's see. Okay, so it's all just captured on there. Great. Let's go ahead and battle. Start contest. So I've already set up my people, my guys. I have Xavier, and then I think it's Rafayel. Yeah. I get to use Sea God Rafayel for the first time. Oh, even though I like Xavier, because sometimes I aim for different memories if they turn me enough. That's, that's my hope. I realize that this could be like a who has more favorites or who has more people who like them. But I'm hoping that, like, with Catch 22, I know that Zayne's was really popular among, like, everybody, so if Zayne, like, if something charmed some, people enough, I'm sure that they'll pick that one, so. So hopefully people answer. My worry is that people are going to think it's some sketchy scam. I promise it's not. I'm not trying to get myself into trouble or anything, but I have a big plan in the future that I'm putting together. And even if I have to use the minimal answers I get right now, then at least I can pretend to make it bigger than what it is. Alright, and then, okay, it's Zayne is the second, or the last one. Alright, let's go ahead and enter the battlefield. We're using Lumi, of course we're using Lumi. Alright, and then I might need to set up, I don't know how this is gonna work because I haven't set up. Oop. Oh gosh, okay, hold on. It's not going okay, I'm not gonna start it yet because waiting it out for you guys. Alright, let's see how I do with this bigger screen.
Something about this feels familiar.
Oh, that's not what I want to do.
I need your help.
Leave it to me. Can I get a little bit of help here?
Coming.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Something's off about that wanderer.
It's feisty.
Keep up the momentum.
I'll feel the fatal blow.
Don't rush.
Xavier!
Be careful not to get hit. I need your help.
Leave it to me.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
Bring it on.
Come to me.
You stopped him
Step
though
back.
already.
Steady now. We can do this.
Ooh, that was cool. I haven't had him do that one before.
No.
Oh gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna
You
beat
got
it
it.
because this is.
I'll show you.
I need your help.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
Bring it on. Lumiere, do you copy?
I hear you. Pay attention to its moves.
Okay, I'm gonna save my Ardent Oath because I think that the next wave is gonna come out. There we go, that's what I'm
I
looking
need your
for.
help.
Leave it to me.
The enemies are weak. Now's where the light shines.
Is where the greatest force lies.
Oh yeah, much better than the last time we saw Lumi.
You won't escape.
Something's off about that one.
It's spicy.
Feisty.
Watch out. It's getting back up. I need your help.
Leave it to me.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Come to me.
Bring it on.
Watch out. It's getting back up. Pay attention to its moves.
I'm in a weird spot. Oh my gosh.
Step back now. I need your help.
Leave it to me.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
Bring it on.
Watch out. It's getting back up. Watch out. Time to send it 6 feet under. I need your help.
Leave it to me.
We're almost there.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Time to end it.
Might
Where the light shines.
is where the greatest force lies.
Oh no, there's more? Oh god. Oh god, there's that one. Okay.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
I'll go first.
Pay attention to its movement.
I'll be surprised if
I
I
need your
clear it
help.
with
Leave it to me.
A
Can I
star.
get a little bit of help
I'll
here?
probably clear it, but
Go back to the pit you came from.
Come to me.
Xavier,
Pay attention to. I need your help.
leave it to me.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
Can I get a little bit of help here?
Coming.
Steady now. We can do this.
oh, I might not clear it.
I'll show you.
Don't rush. I need your help.
Leave it to me.
It's time to end it. Watch out. I need your help.
Leave it to me.
The enemies are weak. Now's
We
where
got
the
Arden.
light
Oh.
shines.
Is where the greatest force lies. Can I get a little bit of help here?
Coming.
Nope.
I'll show you.
Dang.
My turn.
Not even close.
Watch out. It's getting back up.
I feel like I might have done something wrong though. For this banner, the first and only card I had pulled was Zayne's own, and I chose Rafayel's outfit look. Oh, interesting. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. I was wearing. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Xavier. Okay. You had Xavier, and Caleb, but you chose.
We can resonate now.
Okay, let me at least clear round 1 and round 2 because I don't think I'm gonna.
Even the darkest of nights will come to an end. Again? I need your help.
Leave it to me.
Step back. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Keep up the momentum.
You won't escape.
Watch out. It's getting back up. End it. I need your help.
Oh, did I get
Leave
him?
it to me.
Did I kill him midair? Yes. That was good. Okay.
Watch out. Be careful not to get hit.
Ow.
I need your help.
Leave it to me.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Don't get too close. You'll hurt yourself.
Not even a challenge. Go back to the...
Don't overdo it.
Ooh, thank you, Zayne.
I need your help.
Leave it to me.
Step back.
It was just a scratch.
Crisis averted.
Lumiere really is the best.
We did it. next. Oh no, I didn't want to try again.
Even the darkest of nights will come to an end.
Exit. Then we're just gonna do the next one. And then I'm really excited because I get to try Sea God Wrath next.
Something
I
about this
haven't
feels
used him
familiar.
yet in battle.
I need your help.
Leave it to me.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
Bring it on. Go back to the pit you came
You
from.
guys are in my way.
Watch out. It's getting back up. I need your help.
Leave it to me.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Pay attention to its moves. Don't overdo it. End it. Time to send it 6 feet under. You're on a roll.
Eat this.
I can tell you're bluffing. I need your help.
Leave it to me.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Pay attention to its moves.
Ooh, where did you come from?
No.
Ow.
Watch out. It's getting back up. I need your help.
Leave it to me.
The enemies are weak. Now's our
I'm not
chance.
gonna use my Ardent Oath
I
for
can
this
tell
guy
you're bluffing.
because I'm
Time to
gonna use
send
it
it to
on
where the light shines.
these guys.
It's where the greatest force
I'm
lies.
working on winning.
Not even a challenge. Can I get a little bit of help here?
Coming.
I'll show you. Bring it on.
Crisis averted.
Lumiere really is the best.
Okay, I did get the clear on that one, but that one I had a little bit of a harder time getting through, so it's no wonder I didn't clear number 3. But we did still get stars. We got 4. Okay, I'm gonna start with number 1 on this one because I'm... Nope, we gotta use the new one. Oh, it's gonna make me use the sword though. I can swap. No, we should use the sword. When I passed round 4 for one of the stages, it didn't give me the star from round 3. I don't know why. Is the clearing of stages to restore only allowed for stage 3? That I actually don't know. I'll have to think on that for a second.
Destruction's tide has arrived. The tide's judgment.
Shall descend here and
I thought I put... Oh gosh.
now. Bring it on.
Stop!
Rafayel,
Yeah, I hear you.
good job.
Oh man, you recovered so fast.
Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry, you guys. I have to...
The tide's judgment.
Shall descend
Oh
here.
my gosh, I have to restart this. I'm sorry. I was getting notifications. I thought I turned on my Do Not Disturb. I didn't. So we're gonna retry that.
The sea doesn't tolerate insults or sacrilege. The tide's judgment.
Shall descend here and now.
Sam.
Rafayel,
Yeah, I hear you.
good job.
Did you spot its weakness?
His weakness is I'm not giving him a chance to attack.
Covered already? How tiresome. No.
The tide's judgment
Shall descend here and now.
Here's our chance.
I need you.
That's your wish.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Oh man, I am annihilating these people though.
Surrender everything to me.
My turn.
You were too close to it.
Press on. Don't get distracted. The tide's judgment
Shall descend here.
We did it. He is very strong. I think I still need to learn how to do it though.
The sea doesn't
Hi,
tolerate
chicken
insults
nugget.
or sacrilege. The tide's judgment
Shall descend here and now.
Here's our chance.
I need you.
that's your wish.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Stay alert.
Pay attention.
The tide's judgment
Shall descend here and now.
Here's our chance. It's almost over. Don't let it get away.
surrender everything to me.
Stars.
You were too close to it.
My turn.
Back up. Let's see what trick it has up its sleeve.
Press on. Don't get distracted.
You won't escape.
Focus on staying safe. The tide's judgment
Shall descend here and now.
Ooh. His ardent oak or his resonance attack comes up really fast.
surrender everything to me.
Stars.
The tide is rising. Fall back.
Look at this beautiful thing.
From
So
the
gorgeous.
ocean's depths.
Where someone calls out my name forevermore.
You were too close to it. Stay alert.
Press on. Don't get distracted. Focus on staying safe.
My turn.
Struggling. Surrender everything to me.
Stars.
Ripples in a breeze.
A drop in the ocean.
Okay, so I'm probably not going to beat number 3 because I only got 1 star on that one. I could probably try it with actually, let's give it a shot with Abyss Walker. Let's just see what happens.
The tsunami is coming. Come, my shark. Here's our chance.
Raphael,
Yeah, I hear you.
good job.
I'll take it down in one go. Oh man, it recovered so fast. Come,
I should be going
my
with
shark.
Lightning
Here's our
Knight.
chance. Watch out.
Again.
It's almost over. Don't let it get away. Retreat for now. We'll beat it up later. You were come, my
Did
shark.
I collect
Here's our
did I get my
chance.
beacon? I think I got the beacon.
Eat this.
Why are you so far?
Raphael,
Yeah, I hear you.
good job.
Careful.
Come, my shark. Here's our chance. Now,
I need you.
If that's your wish.
trying to run away.
Not so fast.
Don't underestimate it. Oh man, you recovered so fast. You want to use your ultimate comment. My shark, here's our chance.
I'll show you. Bring it on. I need you.
If that's your wish,
Oh,
this is
nope.
all too easy.
Almost, but not quite.
Not even a challenge.
That is okay. We're still doing pretty good. And any diamonds is good diamonds. Especially for this Thursday. This Thursday, I will probably be pulling on the new banner in hopes that I get Silas's. Alright, let's see how we do. Question is, do we want to use Foreseer? Or do we want to use... Let's try Foreseer. Let's see how we do with Foreseer.
Perhaps this is a trial. It begins.
Let's move.
It can't even be considered a threat. Make sure to dodge its attack.
Actually, this
They
would
all
be
look
good.
tough.
Proceed with caution.
I'll show you.
Come at me.
Together.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
I'm getting the hang of this.
It can't even be considered a threat.
Zayne.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect.
It'd be more effective if we worked together.
Understood, Dr. Zayne.
Well done. Come at me.
Together.
It is falling apart. Don't rush. Let's see what it's up to. Proceed with caution.
Hello, Dr. Zayne. That
okay.
was cool.
Let's take it down first.
We should quickly deal with the others.
No,
Let's
we
split
should
up the
do
work.
with this.
I'll take care of this side.
No,
You
we
won't
wanna
escape.
hit the guy
Stay
with this.
safe. Don't get distracted. It can't even be considered a threat.
There we go.
Come at me.
Together.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. I will silence you.
No problem.
Make sure to dodge its attack.
They all look tough. My turn. Go back to the pit you came from.
Come at me.
Together.
Keeps wanting to target the little
Now's
guys.
our chance. Keep your distance from it. Watch where it's going. Keep your tempo. It recovers. Be careful. Watch out. Stay on the lookout for potential threats. Come at me.
Together.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Zayne.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect. Go back to the... Pay attention. My turn.
I'm impressed by your skills.
Me too.
Am I gonna get one? I got one. Yes.
Good work.
We did it.
You aren't so bad yourself.
We probably won't clear number 4 though, so. I'm glad I used Foreseer on that one, because that one would have been really tough. I think this is all I'm getting out of this week though. I really struggled this time. I wonder why. Oh, well. Most of my Xavier cards are only level 50. So we're looking at here. Level 50. Zane's level 50. Alright. I need to start leveling up some of the other 5 stars, I think. think that'll be my next goal, is to level up a bunch of the level 50s I've got. Yeah, see the protocors are kind of low also. Oh, and I'm missing just one of those. Okay. Well, I think that's all we're gonna get for Senior Hunters Contest, unless I level up all my stuff, but I'm not gonna sit there. I'm not gonna make you guys wait and see on that. Let's go ahead and claim that. We'll do our bounty hunt really fast. I have enough materials to be able to do at least a few. Hi, Deepspace! I'm about to attempt round 4 for stage C with Zayne, since he's my strongest. Good luck. I hope that you get it. I had a real struggle this time. What did I get? Oh. I did get Protocore. Alright. So, give me one second. I'm gonna swap over to... I already have it ready. Okay. So, today, we are doing video capture. I'm gonna go ahead and bring this in. We're doing Entwined Shadows. I'm really excited, actually. I've been meaning to read these ones because I haven't before. And in the description, not right now, but in the description when I'm done with this and I re-upload it, I will put Lavender's channel in the description, because we all know and love Lavender and she deserves to have people come to her channel, since I will be borrowing her Kindled. Yeah, I'm really excited. I haven't experienced it. Now, some forewarning, since we are using other people's, you have Xavier's, it was a cute banner. I'm really excited. I heard it was super cute. We are going to go through all of them. We're going to start with Rafayel's and probably end with Zayne's, because Zayne's is pretty good. But, I just want to give some forewarning. I do read rather slow, and the automatic or the auto forward goes kind of fast, so I might need to pause it a few times. Just so you guys are aware that there's probably going to be some pausing at some points. But I'm really excited, and I heard they're really short. I mean, they're like from the beginning of the game, so I think these moments are kind of short in their ways. So I think we are ready, though. Hopefully you guys can hear it okay once I start it.
I said you should really think about the name
this
for
is
that flower.
wait, this is the Kindle. Hang on.
Since once it has a...
That's not the full one. This is the full one. At least I hope this is the full one. Should probably 17. Yeah, this is the full one. Zayne's don't regret it a bit. Look forward. Yes, I'm so excited. Zayne's is the one that pops up the most, so I am aware of Zayne's. Got Rafayel's outfit. Oh, from this? It looks cute. All of them look cute, but... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Lincoln City's 8th face painting contest is now in full swing. Our current match-up... Oops. Oh no, I have to go back. It's now in full swing. Our current matchup is Lavender versus Rafayel. We're watching on Lavender's, we're watching Floral Promise, Rafayel's Entwined Shadow card. I haven't watched it before. And I thought before the wedding one we should watch their first kisses. So we're gonna watch Rafayel's, and then we'll watch Xavier's, and then we'll watch Zayne's. Zayne's I'm really excited about. It's currently 8:30 p.m. We're about to enter the final round.
This will decide the winner. So, if
Oh
you
my
mix
gosh.
goose yellow and cyan, what do you get?
It's still be cyan?
Wrong. It's flame algae green. I win.
Rafayel's vibrant color painted on his face triumphantly brandishes.
Wrong. It's flame algae green. I win.
Oops, sorry. Sorry guys, I will figure this out, I promise. Rafayel's vibrant colors painted on his face triumphantly brandishes his paintbrush and approaches me. Okay, it does become green, but when it lands on the canvas, while he's not paying attention, I quickly pick up a paintbrush, dodge his arm, and pounce. It's cyan. Caught off guard by the sudden attack, Rafayel falls onto the floor.
You can't just change rules without saying anything.
He swiftly grabs my wrist, but he continues to struggle one last time. Rafayel, stay still, let me paint.
Fine. I won't move.
Oh, look at that face! As if succumbed by my authority, he obediently lets go and turns his face away. For a moment, I wonder if I'm seeing things, and out of the corner of my eye, something on his collarbone flashes. Currently, I'm laying down on Rafayel. The blue paint on my paintbrush... I knew that was gonna happen. The blue paint on my paintbrush covers the splotch of goose yellow on the side of his face.
After analyzing over 20 underwater artifacts that were brought back from scientific expedition, the results conclude that Lemurians' eyes were highly evolved. They can tell the difference between 300 million colors. Truly, the pursuit of romance and spirituality is in their
I
nature.
didn't know that. Someone can see 3 million colors, yet he's still dragging me into playing this game. I'm being bullied here.
Sure, but like, even with the ability to see a lot of colors, I still can't beat you. Some people are just so hard to bully.
I let go of the sore loser who's currently sighing. I hand him a wet wipe. What kind of green is the flame algae thing you mentioned?
To bully.
What kind of green is that flame algae thing you mentioned earlier? Its name is weird. Don't have this memory. Yay, then we're listening to it together. Montoya. Didn't think so.
Please. It's the lightest shade of
Listen
green
to
coming
his-
from algae when an anglerfish swims past it.
Raphael rubs his face, smudges 14 different. Whoops.
Please. It's the lightest shade of green coming from algae when an anglerfish swims past it.
Raphael rubs his face, smudging 14 marks of defeat. Oh, 14 marks of defeat in a smear.
Also, I was the one who named it. Simple, yeah?
What about the other shades? What are they called?
If I were to name 300 million colors, I'd get really tired. Only the colors I like get names.
I think that's logical. Raphael's fingers touch my cheek and then gently wipe away a bit of paint that wasn't cleaned off properly.
You read.
I open his hand. Are you just casually using my name? Where's the payment of the copyright? Okay, but like his sweet voice is so cute. I like can't get over it. It's so adorable. If we were to say Raphael, who obediently let me paint his face that day, was a graceful loser, then what he's been doing recently can be considered really weird. Raphael, there are sticky rice cakes on the table. Before I can finish my sentence, a hand puts a chunk of sticky rice in my mouth. Me? It is so precious. Did you eat something bad recently? You're strangely docile. Raphael remains unfazed and says nothing. He nonchalantly touches the collar as if to hide something. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to ask, what's that thing in the middle of your collarbone?
I'm not a big fan of ouchies. How could I possibly get a tattoo? It's a mark unique to Lemurians. Anyway,
He doesn't
aren't you
like
getting
ouchies.
a little bit too comfortable ordering me around?
I don't know. My mouth has a mind of its own. Raphael, I'm thirsty. I want a glass of water to be exactly that Celsius. Please use... Oh.
Comfortable ordering me around?
Please use your set of abstract art-themed mugs, too. Thanks. Scowling, he leans in, pinches the corner of my mouth.
Excuse you. Names matter. You can't just, like, throw them around, you know.
Rubbing my cheeks, I move closer and whisper in his ear. But I love throwing them around. Hey, Raphael, why don't we go
Take
bungee
that
jumping?
back, you monster. N-O. No. Nuh-uh. Nope.
That's so cute. It's the weekend the next day. The bustling streets have been filled with people since this morning. Raphael's sports car stops nicely at the intersection and the car's roof moves.
This red
back.
light is taking forever. Can't believe we need to wait here for 150 seconds.
The moment he finishes the sentence, there's a sudden commotion of people on the sidewalk. That's a cute outfit. A couple is standing in the street corner. The man presents a beautiful wrapped bouquet to his girlfriend. The girl looks incredibly surprised, and the onlookers cheer. Wow. Without realizing it, I also echoed their sentiment. Nah, nope.
Hmm?
Raphael lazily takes out a pen from his pocket and pulls it out. What are you doing? I immediately realize what's going on. He's drawing a flower on the back of my hand. You actually carry
I just
a pen
forgot
with
to take it out of my pocket.
you? The places... oh, gosh, okay. Oh, there we go, okay. The places the pen touch are ticklish, and the fingers that Raphael's been holding feel warm. You're giving me flowers.
Does this not count?
Remember to improve your sincerity next time.
Okay, I'll leave a mark on you first. So if we get separated later, it'll be easy to identify at the lost and found.
Slender petals spread out on the back of my hand, and the golden strokes shine faintly under the sun. What kind of flower is this? Having grown accustomed to Raphael's ways, of Raphael's ways of doing things, I let go of my hand. Compared to me, you're more likely to get lost. I should also leave a mark on you. I snatch the pen and draw a smoked fish head on the back of his hand.
A pot with steam coming out of it or something? Or are you saying you want to have hot pot for lunch?
How can you be mistaken a fish head for a pot? Is my drawing really that bad?
It's round and has 2 handles. What else could it be if not a pot?
Hey, let go. Don't stare at the hand while you're driving. I quickly make him look straight ahead. Ingon City, Neon Botanical Garden. 2 blocks later, we finally arrive at our destination for today, a private botanical garden that's styled like a courtyard.
There are several greenhouses in the back. The owner built it in collaboration with a charity specifically for the breeding of endangered plants and insects.
This seems very
Over the
familiar.
years, they've worked together with many famous public figures. Since then, the attention and donations they've received have increased. Also, the current state of many species has improved in terms of overall survival.
To let more people appreciate the beauty of these creatures, the owner plans to slowly open this place to the public. In addition, the reasons why Raphael was able to get an invitation and be one of the first visitors is because he's one of the garden's long-term partners.
Good afternoon.
Raphael presents the invitation. With a conspicuous pattern on Raphael's hand, the staff member couldn't help but take a double look.
Sir, can you tell me what this pattern is?
Raphael lays his hand before the staff. Well, we can start with the wrong answers. It's not a pot.
Your invitation has been verified. Both of you, please come in.
Raphael turns to look at me.
Tell us the answer, or else he's gonna lose sleep tonight wondering what it is. Just saying.
I push Raphael. No, he won't. I follow Raphael as we walk along the stone path in the garden towards the back. The flower-scented greets us. Under the dense tree canopy, vines with different colored flowers sway in the wind. This place is gorgeous. Raphael says nothing. I turn to him to see fixated on the pattern on the back of his hand. Stop staring at the pot already.
So it really is a pot?
Of course not. You're just making my head spin whenever you open your mouth. This is so cute already. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. This is adorable. They had a crate. I like Raphael's outfit. I think it's adorable. Seeing my angry expression, Raphael finally takes my hand and heads deeper into the courtyard. He leads me past the flower bed, the flowers themselves in full bloom, until we stop in front of a very ordinary-looking garden. My sight is filled with the sapphire flowers. Wait! The sapphire flowers on the big flower bed. Their long petals gracefully unfurl. This is so cute. This is, oh my gosh, this makes me so happy. I'm so glad I read Wisteria Waltz now. From light to dark, they present different colors like the ocean waves under the sunlight. Is that? I lift my arm. The flower looks very much like the one Raphael drew on my hand. The flower you drew?
Yup. They actually went extinct 20 years ago. The technology of that time couldn't preserve it. We could only watch it fade away from this world.
His gaze falls, as if to gently stroke the flower's petal.
Later on, a biologist came up with a solution. Using previously recorded data, they were able to reconstruct it. I don't know the details, though. They tried really hard to explain it, but it was all science mumbo-jumbo.
Yeah, that's something you'd say.
I did understand the most important part. Even though they reconstructed it, there are small differences between this species and the one that went extinct. So it's a unique existence in this world. A species that never existed before, you know?
Raphael stops in front of the cluster of flowers and squats down.
Come here.
He quietly waves at me. My hand wants to keep making the gestures. I bend down for a close look. 2 butterflies are resting on the center of the flower.
Shh. Don't disturb them.
Their nearly transparent wings flutter, in the brief moment of their wings flapping, as if the... Oops.
Shh. Don't disturb them.
In a brief moment, their wings flapping. It's as if a unique silvery gleam flows into the petals.
Amazing, right? A painter's brush and a photographer's camera can't reproduce the awe these colors bring to people.
Considering how much space Raphael takes up when he's squatting in the middle of the narrow path next to the flower bed, with his hands on his knees, a person can't really move around. Yet he's so immersed and focused, it's like he's witnessing another world in that shimmering light on those butterfly wings. It's one I can't see. Can eyes that have 3 million colors? Raphael smiles, his eyelashes trembling like the wings of a butterfly.
And that's why this world is wonderful.
Oh. Holding hands, we walk along the path perfumed with floral scents. Raphael is half a step ahead of me.
It won't be just flowers. There will be a day when all life goes extinct. What will you do in the last moments of your life?
I would solve as many unanswered mysteries as I can. Like how the dinosaurs were extinct, or what exactly is inside a black hole. And how to reassure myself in terms of being unique to a person.
Is the third question really that hard to answer?
What about you? As he's about to speak, the butterflies flutter over from who knows where and land on Raphael's shoulders. Raphael, don't move. Surprisingly, Raphael freezes and stands where he's at. His eyes are filled with confusion. However, the butterfly resting on his shoulder for a moment before quickly fluttering to the flowers. It just flew away. He rubs his neck, turning to face away.
Let's keep walking.
Expression. Under the interlaced tree shadows, clusters of flowers peek out. Their fragrant scent permeates the air. The soil and humidity of each flower bed vary to the soil and humidity of each flower bed vary to nurture different flowers. I can't name most of them, though. Aside from studying art, I never thought you'd also be interested in public welfare projects. It's good to learn something new about Raphael today.
I'm more than just interested. I have the honor of being one of the sponsors for their research. So, as a token of gratitude, they're letting me name this species of flower.
You mean?
Sadly, I don't know anything when it comes to names. And recently, you've been the one to name my paintings. Why don't I just leave this mission to you?
What mission? We're naming a new species? Don't you think it's very important?
Take your time. They're not in a hurry so long as a name is submitted within 6 months. Doesn't this also count as giving flowers? I'm pretty sure I'm sincere enough this time.
What did you just say? In the corner of the courtyard hangs a swing, and across from it are white orchids that occasionally attract butterflies to their petals. I sit down on the swing. Raphael holds the swing rope entwined with flower-covered vines.
I said...
His gaze shifts to me, but whatever he's about to say dissipates, as if my eyes also hold something stunningly unique colors.
I said you should really think about the name for that flower. Since once it has a name, it will belong to you. All
Look at
forms
how
of life
cute
have the
he
same
looks,
beginning,
though.
but their names make them special. You see, a name is the most effective spell in the world. When you call someone's name, in that moment, an invisible bond is formed.
So flower belongs to me.
You should try it yourself, you know.
Oh! Oh my gosh. Hey, sorry, I have to make mention. You could totally tell this is like a beginning of the game card just by the way they did that. I am totally getting this memory. It's so cute.
Yeah, something has changed. Nope, not here.
I
Not
love
here.
Raphael's eyes, by the way. He's so
Do you
expressive.
know what this means? I'm allowing myself to be trapped.
Caleb would know.
And to answer your question, in the last moments of my life, I'd immediately seek you out to find all the answers I need.
No! Oh my gosh, that was so cute. Ah! I love Raphael so much. His blushing is precious. Also, yes, Caleb would know what's in the middle of the black hole. His little fishy mark glows. I find it adorably unique. It does, you know, that's one thing about Raphael that I really enjoy, because they made mention of him having a unique thing to his blush also. That instead of his blush, his scales rose up. And I think Raphael having something other than blushes to indicate how he feels is just so darn adorable. Oh yeah, I'm so excited for Zayne's. Raphael leans in for a kiss. The tremble in my chest settles, urgent and unbearable. Urgent and unbearable. It almost feels like this illusion will cease. My heart is a nest of millions of butterflies that flutter to and fro. It thrashes around, almost bursting out of my chest. But I don't know the questions he wants answers to. If it's about the universe's mysteries, the origin of all things, or life and death, how can I answer him before my heartbeat completely stops? Is this one kiss enough? My breath is stuck in my dry throat, and even the butterflies in my peripheral vision are taking flight. And this and this kiss is like the moment a butterfly lands on a single petal. As the sun sets, two elongated shadows are cast on the garden's stone path. Are you saying the moment I call your name, our bond will take effect? but I've called your name so many times already. Why is today different?
A Lemurian bond shouldn't be taken lightly.
Oh, I get it.
Get what?
Should I do it in the same way as before? I carefully asked.
You didn't understand anything. You're just a silly girl with a bad memory.
No, that's so sad though. No. This game has a way of destroying me. So, as long as I call your name, you'll do whatever I say, right?
I told you that's not how it works.
Since he's not cooperating, I decided to go with an experiment and find out the answer. I can't walk anymore, Rafayel. Carry me?
Oh.
When he bends down, the beautiful mark appears again. It's faintly glowing. It glows faintly from where his collar is partially open, and the light seeps through the leaves shining.
Get on.
I don't move. Instead, I pinch his cheeks when he leans in. Rafayel, you're a silly little kitty cat.
Nice joke. How could I possibly be a... meow?
Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my god, I love Rafayel. Names really are useful. I tilt my head and smile at him, but my gaze unwittingly rests on his lips.
What?
It's nothing. It's as if my thoughts are being read. I continue to push Rafayel as we walk, pretending nothing has happened. There are countless colors in this world. Many of them don't have names, and colors with no names tend to be forgotten. The same can be said about people. If you don't know their names, they can also be forgotten. Soft petals glide past my fingertips. I lift my head to look into his eyes, hoping to find an answer. Have I ever forgotten you?
Oh.
Oh no. I'm gonna cry. As the words fall, I can't. I'm gonna start crying. Rafayel suddenly stops in his tracks for some reason. The moment our gaze meets, I flint towards a surprise flash. And after a long while, he slowly smiles. He reaches out, forcefully taps my forehead.
Who knows? When these butterflies pass by the flowers, they won't remember their names either. You asked a lot of questions today. It's like you opened Deep Philosophical Musings Volume 1.
Before I can inquire further, Rafayel lets out a long, exaggerated sigh and turns his back to me.
But while your question got an answer, mine hasn't.
Rafayel shakes his hand and looks at the pattern on the back of it.
What is this thing?
Take a guess.
I'm asking because I can't figure it out.
All right, I'll tell you when you can sleep tonight, since you'll be thinking about it. No, he didn't do... My favorite action that he does in the Destiny Cafe is when he turns around and gives you that pouty lips. It's my favorite. Pretending to be angry, Rafayel walks ahead of me. I have no choice but to quicken my pace to catch up. It's a strange fishy, you dummy. Thank you, Lavender. That was so cute. Oh my gosh. I loved that so much. I forgot he meows. I like that. I love it. Makes it even better if you've read after his thing. The pout had... Oh my gosh. I love his pout. Foreshadowing the kitty banner. That's another one I hope they rerun. Either he has me saying yo or aw. His duality is the best. It is. He has a full black vest and his mark still goes through. I love Raphael so much. Alright, we're gonna do the Xavier's next. "21 Days." Oh, this is the one that everyone talks about, 21 Days. Didn't know he did that. Took me so off guard. I think it's so cute. I loved that card. It was so adorable. I want these to be rerun. They're so cute. Xavier's is so good. You'll love it. 21 Days is so precious. We can take a break if we need to take a small break. I could probably get up really fast. Why don't we take a 2-minute break or something? if you guys need to get up, go get a drink. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink really fast. From my understanding, Raphael was the first one that she sort of figured out she had a past bond with. At least that's the feeling that I was getting. I might be wrong. And I think and then I think it was Xavier. It feels like the order that it goes on with how she knows she's had like bonds with other people, from first to last, is Raphael, Xavier. I don't think I'm going to count Caleb because he's kind of a special circumstance, I think. But Raphael, Xavier, and then Silas. And then I feel like she still kind of doesn't know what kind of bond she has with Zayne in the past, because I don't think Zayne actually knows that he had a bond with her in the past. Or maybe he does. I could never figure out if Zayne could remember her or not. So I wasn't sure. I don't think he actually explicitly tells her. I think she just puts 2 and 2 together because he's very obvious about the bond. And she's the only one who can control the bond. And I don't think he keeps that hidden from her. Okay. Let me know when you guys are ready. Because I am ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to do this. These are so cute. I'm so sad I didn't start the game earlier. I guess I shouldn't say I couldn't start the game earlier because my phone literally could not play it. Went for a drink as well. Okay. Want to make sure that Deepspace is back also, if Deepspace is still here. Nuggy is ready. I'm assuming Montoya is ready. I almost... I wanted to do a ready check. You guys will get to see my home screen. Or I guess not my home screen, my... Oh, no, it doesn't. It's not. I'll show you guys my home screen really fast. Because, of course, it is. And then, let me see if it'll pull up. Oh, no. My lock screen is Silas from Magnum Opus. All right, I'm gonna start. I'm hoping Deepspace is back also. Yes, on here. Yeah, it's MC's place. I kept it. All right. 21 days. Okay, Deepspace is here. Good. We're all here. Great. Let's go. Thank you, Lavender. We all say in unison. Look how cute he is. He's a professional writer, and I sell cat food. We've moved here because of my... Oh, hello. Hang on. Oh, he's a professional... Oh, I see. Okay, I see what's going on here. He's a professional writer, and I sell cat food. We moved here because my job transfer.
I met her when we were at school. Yeah, I was the one who made the first move.
We're in a good relationship. Our incomes are stable, and we graduated from university. Our credit score are flawless.
I normally prohibit young people from renting, but you don't look suspicious. I'll make an exception this time. It's a 2-month deposit and then 3 months paid in advance. Don't forget to water the lawn once a week. You also need to prune the geraniums and orange trees in the backyard. You are not allowed to use the vacuum cleaner after 7 p.m., have parties, or own pets. You also can do whatever you want.
After speaking for 5 minutes, the landlady eventually gives us the key.
You're very kind.
Did you write down all those rules she mentioned? Xavier flips through the contract on the table. The last few pages are densely packed with prohibited things.
At least it doesn't say we can't go undercover.
To carry out our special mission assignment by the association, Xavier and I must pretend to be a couple living in a secluded old neighborhood in Lincoln. Looking out from the old house's backyard, one can see a villa with gray walls just a block away. According to the reliable reports, this is the latest residence of the contact person responsible for certain underground businesses in Lincoln City. Having finished unpacking, I look at Xavier, who's cleaning the living room. Xavier, how were you able to answer which elementary school did I go to? Question. Like, that should be question. Like, that should be tricky.
I asked to look at your profile before we left. Everything about you is written in it.
He pulls out a snapshot we recently took and puts it in the most conspicuous place.
Didn't you prepare for this?
My nerves tense for a second before relaxing. I walk back to the stairs and quickly open up Xavier's profile with my watch. Smooth MC. Marital status, single. Family and close contacts, none. Hobbies and skills, sleeping and reading. Favorite food, meat. Favorite fruit, cherries. I didn't know that about Xavier. This doesn't really tell me anything. I reread Xavier's profile a few times, only to see all the information on it is crude and questionable. I love that everything about Xavier is questionable, but look at this face. He is not even close to the definition of questionable.
Why are you looking at me like that? These are all facts.
Don't you think you're like a planet that's strayed from its orbit? You make everyone who wants to approach you go on a wild goose chase. Xavier, it's hard to open the door when you're to your heart. Unable to continue dealing with my dramatic antics. I can't even finish this sentence. I don't even know what's gonna happen, and I think it's hilarious already. Unable to continue dealing with my dramatic antics, Xavier turns away, a stern expression on his face.
Maybe we should raid the fridge instead. What's for dinner?
Unfazed, I think of another way to question him, but then someone knocks on the door. I open the door only to be greeted by the gaze of neighbors who have been chatting happily on the front step.
Ah, you're the new couple that just moved in, right?
We heard noises inside. Were you fighting? It's normal to have arguments. You should try to understand each other.
Why don't you join our weekend event? You can strengthen your relationship.
No, it's okay. We love each other. A lot. That was convincing, MC. He has the softest face. He does. I could see him on the news being wanted and still open my door. Same though. Also, I love this bedroom. This bedroom is one of my favorite backgrounds. Xavier hugs me from behind and leans slightly forward. Hello? I would let him do that.
She is my everything.
He's so cute. Lately, his manuscripts keep getting rejected, so he's in a bad mood. I hope you can forgive him. Xavier purses his lips and calmly meets my provocative gaze.
Really? I thought you were having a hard time selling your products. That's why you've been happy one moment and sad the next.
If I wasn't still helping you manage your sleep disorder, I wouldn't. I'm sorry, I'm giggling so much. I wouldn't just be a salesperson. I would have become a manager. At least.
I left home and broke ties with my family because of you.
No, he did not just say that! Xavier! You can't just pull shit out of it like that. Oh my gosh. I can't. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna back that up because that had me on the floor.
Next.
And super see a salesperson, I'd be manager at least.
I left home and broke ties with my family because of you. I can't believe you forgot already.
You!
Oh, you eloped.
A few of the older female neighbors quickly exchange glances and pull me aside. looking as if they were going to share their honest thoughts.
You can't just dedicate yourself to a man because he looks attractive, honey. He needs to be responsible and ambitious.
Are you saying it doesn't matter if a reliable man looks ugly? At least Xavier is decent, unlike that ugly fool in my house.
Treating it like he's in a novella. He's the one who's always making me say, hold up, whoa, bro. He says things so out of pocket. The building's first floor, daily necessities, and the second floor will be for surveillance. A telescope has been set up in the guest room's balcony. It overlooks the villa's front door. And because of our reckless remarks last night, we had to adjust our plans and assign tasks based on our roles. Xavier is now an underappreciated writer stuck at home. He'll do surveillance from there while I'm pretending to be a 9 to 5 worker who's running around. I'll be regularly reporting back to the association. When I go out, say come back soon and stay safe. When I return, you need to greet me with a welcome home and would you like to eat anything? Everything in the monotone voice he makes. He's totally 100% serious about what he says all the time. And it's the monotone that makes it funnier. The sky slowly brightens, and the birds are perched on the tree branches. The wind chimes hang on the porch ring crisply as they sway. Remember, we have a good relationship.
Yes, what happened last night was just a small, everyday argument.
Xavier nods and lowers his voice.
Miss Zhang said the villa's owner is usually out. It could be anywhere between 3 months to a year before he comes back.
You're already on speaking
With
terms
careful
with him?
vetting, rumors and gossip can be more reliable than intel at times. Someone's stopping by. Again.
Without thinking too deeply on it, I throw myself into Xavier's arms. He freezes for a moment before he embraces me. The sound of my heartbeat beneath my clothes, thin fabric quickens. No, MC, you didn't just say that. I don't want to say that. I don't want to let you go, Stud Muffin.
Oh, I feel the same way. You're such a cutie patootie.
Remember what I said? The couple that just moved in?
Oh, young people are adorable. Look how smitten they are with each other.
Are they gone?
Yeah.
I let out a sigh of relief, but when I raised my head, I almost hit his chin. His arms are wrapped around my waist, but he's still hugging me. Reluctantly, I move my head and stare at him. Xavier lifts his arms and tucks some of my hair behind my ear. Hello? His lowered, innocent gaze is like a clear lake. I am so here for the fake into real romance.
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
And that was the instance I fell in love with Xavier. Just saying. Days pass. Xavier and I live under the same roof like we're a family. Whenever he left the house, he always remembered to bring me back flowers. I would always grab a few books for him on my way home, and slowly became something that just happens. Today I returned to the association to make another report.
Our latest intel suggests the target changed his schedule and went to Chansha City last night.
Understood. Our mission has been put on hold for now, which means Xavier and I have to continue living like this. Despite my mixed emotions, I nod. Jenna hesitates, as if she's about to say something.
If you run out of mission funds, you can apply for more. You don't need to be stingy. You've lost weight.
Oh. I'm quiet as I remember those meals, a majority of which were cooked by Xavier. They're not out of funds. She's just not eating. It's probably because I've been eating healthier lately.
Are you coming back? We ran out of vinegar. Remember to get some on your way back. Are you talking to someone outside?
I'm buying snacks at the store. I'll be home soon.
What do you want for dinner?
Up to the chef. When I'm done texting, I take a deep breath and look at the various fresh fruits on the produce rack as I pass by. I wish we could have saved that line. Cherries on sale today. His mission profile suddenly flashes in my mind. Xavier likes cherries. Without realizing it, I turn around and walk back to the produce rack. Hello, can I get a fresh box of fresh cherries, please? This is down in no time.
Welcome home.
Xavier takes a heavy plastic bag from me and walks into the kitchen island. The sun is setting when I change into my loungewear. I walk downstairs, and the night's scent slowly permeates the air as steam billows out from the pot on the stove. A rich aroma fills the room. Smells good. What's for dinner?
Marshmallow spaghetti, spicy tomato egg tarts.
Their names alone make them sound unique. I would not eat this. I'm sorry, Xavier.
I'm just messing with you. Our next-door neighbor, Mrs. Lin, shared her special recipe for turnip and beef stew. I also learned how to make a few new dishes. Would you like to try them together?
Why do I feel like you've gotten used to this sort of life? Pulling out a stool from the kitchen island, and I pull out a stool from the kitchen island and sit under the pendant lamp's warm circle of light, watching him be busy.
Is that a problem?
Taken aback for a moment, I shake my head. No, it's fine. Xavier, you've never lived with other people before, right?
You mean like this? Yeah, it's a first.
Not even with friends or family? He shakes his head, then blows away the steam that's coming off the spoon. He gives it to me.
Try it.
A little salty, but you're getting better. I slightly push myself up from the stool to wipe off the flour that's somehow gotten on his face. Look at that. Oh, look at him. Oh my gosh. He lowers his head and nuzzles the palm of my hand. His warm breath tickles my wrist.
Thanks.
What for?
For being by my side.
It takes a moment for my hand, suspended in midair, to return by my side. As night falls, the lights of the surrounding buildings turn on. Shadows are cast on the brightly lit windows, giving a sense of security and warmth.
Do our shadows look like theirs?
Xavier suddenly asks as his gaze moves from my face to the world outside the living room window. I think so.
We have confirmation that the target will be here tonight. Prepare yourselves.
It's 3 a.m. Headlights shine on the street, and a vehicle is quietly parked in the white villa's garage. Xavier exchanges glances with me. Out of habit, my hand grips the firearm holster at my waist. Get ready. Our mission's about to actually start. Captain, we've completed our mission without running into any problems. We secured the target's transaction list. We'll make the area appear as if there was a fight between gangs.
Good work.
I quickly change clothes and throw them into the suitcase. Just as I start to worry about whether or not Xavier encountered something unexpected, I hear footsteps from downstairs. In the dark, I walk into the living room only to see Xavier leave the bathroom, the bloodstains on his body already cleaned up. You're back! Look at that outfit! Oh my gosh. Okay. He looks so good though. My heart finally feels at ease. I take his hand, and examine it carefully, turning it over and back again.
There aren't any traces left at the scene. Don't worry.
He purses his lips as if he's about to continue.
Aren't you going to say something?
I touch his cheek, wiping off some blood that he missed. You did a good job. As if unhappy with my answer, he touches my forehead.
You should say, welcome home.
I hold back the urge to smile and hug him the moment he finishes. Welcome home, Zayne.
Can we stay like this a little longer?
As long as you want. My heart's gonna explode out of my chest. This boy is so cute. He does look good in it. He holds me tighter. I can hear a heartbeat racing. Since his heartbeat is always slow, it has to be mine. The plan is to have the police discover more than 10 kilometers of illegal drugs and declare a fight broke out between gangs. Then the Hunters Association will take over this case in secret. As for how the target will be dealt with and what secrets they'll find, those no longer concern me and Xavier. Let's make sure we don't leave anything behind and head back before dawn.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for the landlady. Her neighbor was taken away by the police in the middle of the night. Her tenants are gone too. She'll probably think this place housed two
We
fugitives.
should weed the backyard before we leave.
So cute. We lie down on the floor. Our gazes meet for a moment before we move away from each other. I'm a sucker for this kind of like interaction. Welcome home. Oh, my heart. I love the pretends to be in love, but actually falls in love.
Is there anything else we should take with us?
I look around the house again. In the fridge, the food is about to spoil, and the flowers in the vase have wilted. I don't think so. Suddenly, he turns around and looks at me. His breath is just centimeters away from my face. The room is stuffy, yet serene, even though it's only morning. It's like our heartbeats are the only sounds that can be heard. Xavier, I'm hungry. I avoid his steadfast gaze and poke his arm, acting as if nothing happened.
Should I cook something for you?
No thanks. There are still some cherries in the fridge. Let's eat those. After a while, Xavier returns to the living room with washed cherries. He sits down next to me by the French windows. He crosses his legs. The faint sound of our breath disturbs the air as dust particles float in silence under the light. Our mission will soon be over. How would you describe your experience working with me?
It's not bad.
His eyes are lowered, and his eyelashes cast a gray shadow on his cheeks. Not bad. I feel a strange welling up. A strange feeling wells up in my heart. I narrow my eyes and move closer to him, determined to get an answer. This is the first time you've gone on a mission with a partner who's lived with you for a while, and it's just not bad? His gaze shifts from the scenery outside to the outside the window to my face. He smiles.
You're right. Actions speak louder than words.
What? He holds a ripe cherry to my lips.
I like this. What about you?
What about me?
Do you like it? Not the cherry. Huh? Why am I closing my eyes? What are you doing? Is
His
this
happy face
your
makes me
answer
so
to the question
happy.
I asked? May I?
I love that he
It might
asked.
be a little too late, but
He's-
well,
He's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Does this count as reaching for a
maybe
distant
that star is supposed to come to you.
He's blushing. He's blushing so much.
It's been 21 days since we walked into this room together. It's more than enough time for someone to develop a new habit.
I'm
This
dead.
is also a first.
I am deceased. That was so cute. Oh my god. Ah, he's so cute. This man is so husband coded. Our surroundings dim as his silhouette blocks out the light. For real. LA is for consent. A lot of people get no. I'm here for a consenting king. I love him so much. I do too. He's so cute. Also, welcome. I think this is your first time in here. I'm so dead. My face hurts. I'm smiling so much. This is so cute. Okay. Our surroundings dim as his silhouette blocks out the light. Our mission is over. Oh my god. Wait, I have to deliver this line so well. Hold on. Our mission is over. Are we still pretending? Or is this for real? Guys, I'm going to explode. I'm going to explode. This is so cute. Hi, Ruka. It is. You came here during a Xavier one. Oh, I forgot. I didn't. Oh well. Gentle kisses start at my eyebrows and then cascade to the tip of my nose. It's 21 days. This is making my mind go. Promise, good, you know.
I'm not pretending. I wanted to do this for a long time. And it's only something I can do when seeing someone I like face to face.
A kiss finally lands on my lips. There's a soft, moist sensation. Are you speaking of Xavier the writer? Or Xavier, who's my mission partner? His breath hitches as if the person who was always afraid of losing him has become the person he desperately wants to hold on to.
Xavier. Just Xavier.
After a long while, he finally pulls away and looks at me.
If you're going to say everything that happened here doesn't count once we leave this house, would you stay here with me?
No!
Forever? Whether you...
No! My heart just broke, you guys. I'm so broken right now. Oh my gosh, I want these cards so bad. Like, we're most likely a secret mission again, right? I've actually been chilling for a while and just something. That's okay. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying the show.
You're a salesperson, my neighbor, or my mission partner. I want you to be my everything.
I'm literally gonna die, you guys. Oh my god. We're getting married, you guys. The sound of heartbeats become more intertwined than our shadows. I can barely tell whose heartbeat is who.
Am I being too greedy? Maybe every version of me belongs to you, and only you.
Interrupted by a faint honking sound, we look outside the window.
The breaking dawn has arrived.
Does that mean we should leave now?
You can be kind of silly at times like these.
He leans towards me, his warm breath brushing against me once more.
What I'm trying to say is...
my heart's like beating on my chest. Between our shared breaths, I subconsciously place my hand on his forehead. When did you become so clingy, Xavier?
Is that how you feel?
Out of the corner of my eye, Xavier smiles. A tender light surges in his gaze.
Maybe I've just been waiting a long time for this day to come.
Thank you, Lavender, we say in unison. I need these cards to be rerun instantly. Someone get Infold on the phone right now, because this needs to happen. This is... Ruka's gonna be pulling right off the bat. I need 21. I need all of these. We watched Rafayel's also, and his was good too. And we're gonna watch Zayne's here in just a minute. I'm gonna give everybody like a 2-minute window to get up and go get something to eat or snack or something. I have to get up for a second myself. I really hope this is the first multi they'll rerun when they figure out how to. I agree. I hope once they figure it out. I keep thinking about how they're going to do it, and I cannot come up with anything that's a good way for them to do it. But yeah, I have pretty good pity right now. And quite a bit saved up that it shouldn't cut into my Xavier myth funds too much. Yes, I'm going to send you. I hope you get them in like 20 pulls or less. Also, we're probably going to get a bunch of pulls also. So, you know, you'll have a lot of extra pulls from those limited wishes also. All right, give me like 5 minutes. No, less than that. And then we'll go ahead and start Snowy Serenite, which is Zayne's, which I heard Zayne's is also very good. But so far they've all been really good, so I can't really... Waiting to debut the last LI so they could add their versions along. Maybe, but I feel like it's going to be a long time before we get the next LI. At least until the end of the year. I won't be surprised if they wait another year, though. Yeah, 20 with the event, 10 in the shop, 10 in the check-in event, plus new promises. I haven't done too much with the Senior Hunters combat and new combat stuff. Yeah, I hope this banner does well, too, so that we can... No! I'm so excited for City Serenity. Or Snowy Serenity. I'm so excited. Oh, I see. She didn't put the whole name on there. I got it. I'm really excited. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Oh, there we go. Now you guys get to see it. Look at how cute his face is. All right. If you're here, say here. Well, let me know that you guys are ready for me to do Snowy Serenity. I know, isn't he cute? This is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorite, like, pictures. Hi, Aming. Yeah, so I took a picture from, I took the picture during the card, and then I put it as my screensaver. Because he's so cute! I just can't get over it. This is one of my favorite looks on him. I love his soft face. And then, were you here to see my background too? My other background is this one. Here. Okay. Everyone is here and present for the most part, I assume. Let's get to the one that is referred to the most. Zayne's Snowy Serenity. I'm so excited because I have not done this one yet. I have not experienced it. I've just seen the Kindle a gazillion times, but I'm super excited to know what happens. This Metaflex storm in the Arctic has lasted for 4 days so far. It's also the 4th day since I lost contact with Zayne.
Raise the barrier strength to the maximum level. Has the Metaflux detector been set up over there?
The hunter who's leading the team stops at the mouth of the snow-covered mountain pass as he directs the construction of defenses.
Our branch has rules. We can only take precautions on the outer perimeter for any storms above level 7. We cannot approach them.
The blizzard fiercely strikes against my goggles, blurring my vision. I still keep my eyes fixed on the fortress-like building on the opposite side of the mountain. I'll be fine by myself. The person I'm looking for is over there.
At the Protocore energy converter? It was built during that great battle in the Arctic and abandoned when it ended. Why would anyone go there?
Because he participated in that battle. As I speak, the mountain trembles. Snow rises from the opposite side and rolls down with a rumble. Zayne! The Metaflex detector readings instantly hit the maximum value. I can't wait any longer. I step out to the swirling blue energy barrier.
Stop!
The Arctic branch's rules don't apply to Lincoln hunters, and this is a matter of life and death. Even if you're going to punish me, I'll accept it as soon as I'm back. Grimacing, the leader stares at me from behind the energy barrier.
By going there without any help? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
After a moment, a mechanical sleigh dog pulling various pieces of equipment slides in front of me. The hunter turns around, not giving me another look.
Communications team. There might be signs of life at the storm's epicenter. I'd like to submit a request for a special rescue unit.
I immediately get on the snowmobile and speed towards the fortress gate that's half buried in snow. I should have realized it sooner. Zayne must be in the Arctic because something was about to happen. A week ago, on the day I sent him off from the airport, I should have known. Yawning, I sit in the airport's departure hall's cafe. I'm bored.
Order 775. Please collect your order at the counter.
A guy pushing 2 puppies in a stroller passes me, and I can't help but turn my head and look.
Your eyes are practically glued to them. Stop that. They won't be yours no matter how long you keep staring.
It's Starter Zayne's voice, and I love it so much.
This includes, but is not limited to, those inside and outside the stroller.
Oh! What belongs to me, then? A hand rests on my head. I'm forced to turn my head and meet Zayne's gaze with its mysterious depths.
The hazelnut latte is yours.
While the answer is correct, it's not what I expected. Dr. Zayne is so cute, though. I take the cup from Zayne. You don't typically ask me to see you off when you're going on a business trip. Is there a reason why you wanted me to accompany you?
Should I take that as you not wanting to see me off?
No.
I don't know when I'm going to return to Lincoln. It's possible I won't be able to ensure you have breakfast for a whole month. So while I'm still here, I'll make sure to supervise you as much as possible.
No. I love Zayne's voice. After breakfast, Zayne and I arrive at the security checkpoint together. We stop at the same time.
I'll have to board the plane soon. Let's say goodbye here.
All right. I'll leave once I see you go in. Zayne doesn't usually like to have long goodbyes. I thought he'd be on his way already, but suddenly he turns to me and opens his arms for a hug. Why?
Isn't this normal?
You usually don't let me see you off at the airport. When did this become a thing? Despite saying those words, my feet unconsciously move forward. Yes, because we're going to hug Dr. I bet Dr. Zayne is a really good hugger, honestly.
Yes, but we can make it a thing now.
I wrap my arms around his waist and press my face against his chest. You've been so proactive in the days leading up to this trip. Are you afraid I'll forget about you?
I am. I'm terrified, actually.
Take care of yourself in the Arctic.
You too.
At the end of our long hug, Zayne's voice rings in my head again.
There's one more thing.
His slightly serious tone makes me tense. I knew there was something off. What is it? Zayne straightens his posture, but his arms are still wrapped around me. Is it important?
Mm-hmm.
I watch as Zayne reaches into his coat pocket, pulls out his car keys, and then places them in my hand.
Could you drop off my car at the car wash on your way back?
Seriously, Zayne? That's it? Zayne chuckles, and his hand once again rests on my head.
It's almost time. I need to go. You should also head back.
Oh, Dr. Zayne, always the aloof. In the first chapter or so, he sounded really old and I didn't like it at first. He's so straightforward. I love it though. I love that he's so straightforward. As I watch him pass through the security checkpoint, I slowly walk to the exit. Yet for some reason, a nagging feeling lingers in my heart. I can't help but look back again, only to see Zayne, who's been watching me for who knows how long, waving at me from behind the glass. I love that he's so awkward. Zayne didn't seem too busy during those first few days at the Arctic. He responded quickly to my messages. Unfortunately, the peace of mind I had was shattered 3 days ago when I got a video call from him. Zayne? Perfect, I hold my phone up to my face, but all I can see on the screen is a corner of the ceiling. Pi, is that you? Oh, it's Pi! A fluffy little head appears and nuzzles the camera a couple times. It is! Did you miss me? The camera shakes a bit, and Zayne's face appears on the screen.
Yes, he did.
Ah, yes.
He couldn't eat or sleep. He rolled around on the floor because he missed you so much.
Is it just you and Pi? Where's
He's
Dr.
busy
Noah?
cooking in the kitchen. He won't let me help him. Therefore, I can only prepare for tomorrow's work.
Zayne's gaze shifts to the side. After a brief period of silence, he looks back at the camera.
I need to tell you something.
Having been fooled at the airport, I lift my chin in a dismissive manner at the screen. It must be serious, right? Let me guess. Did Pi tell you something, or...?
I might not be able to respond to your messages starting tomorrow. I'll be busy for 3 days. I can't say much because it's related to the research project. However, I'll call you the moment I leave the base.
Zayne says calmly, but it takes a moment for his words to sink in. I didn't expect that. It's rather sudden, don't you think?
These circumstances are special. I hope you understand.
Zayne, dinner's ready.
Dr. Noah!
All right, I'll be there in a moment.
Zayne turns his head to answer. Before he can say anything, I speak first. Don't keep Dr. Noah waiting. Hang up and eat.
All right. You can end the call first.
I nod, my finger hovering above the button to hang up, but I hesitate. I'll hang up then. My finger reluctantly moves to the button again, yet before I can press it...
It seems you still have something to say. Why don't you tell me before we hang up?
My thoughts are carefully stirred, and my feigned indifference turns into me being awkwardly flustered. But I don't have anything to say. I mean, make sure you rest well when you're at the base. Eat as much as you can. And I hope you'll be able to come back early.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hang up now. For the third time, I move my finger towards the button of the screen.
Wait.
Zayne moves closer to the screen.
I also want to say something.
Yes, Dr. Zayne? This lingering sound seems to travel across the vast distance to strike me in my heart.
I miss you too.
I love when Dr. Zayne says he misses me. He doesn't say it often. You say sweet things over the phone, but secretly head into the eye of the storm. When I find you, I won't let you off the hook. While reminiscing about the last video call, I enter the nearly collapsed proto-core energy converter. The frigid air coldness seeps into my bones. Meanwhile, the damaged devices around me and metaflux particles are sealed under a layer of icy blue frost. Did Zayne's evil? A loud noise suddenly resounds behind me, and ice completely cuts me off from the outside world as it seals the entrance. I calm myself, for I can only head deeper into the tunnel in this darkness. I just want to be with you, in person or phone call. This is a card where I first realized our resonance has the ability to tree him. Oh, okay. That's good to know. The temperature has already dropped below freezing, and even though the wanderers are encased in ice, their cries can still be heard. As I worry about Zayne's safety, the whole building suddenly shakes, and as if hit by a strong force. I slip and fall into the area covered in ice. The frost on my eyelashes is heavy. I struggle to open my eyes. However, I see a lot of strange ice sculptures. Inside... Oops. Sorry, guys. Ooh, hello? Inside each one is a wanderer that is yet to form. Ooh. Sharp ice spikes quickly approach me in an uncontrolled manner. Meanwhile, a figure whose body is half frozen calls out my name. Is that... Zayne! A towering wall of ice rapidly forms behind him, sealing away a huge, intimidating silhouette.
Don't come any closer.
Ice arrows that should have been aimed at the wanderer fly past my cheek. The intense energy fluctuations make me feel as if my heart is about to break. That is a nice jacket on him, by the way. I can't remember what happened after that. But after countless icicles fall to the ground, I get up and run towards Zayne. The icy blue frost seems to have covered my eyes as they reflect my stumbling figure. Before the area is completely frozen, Zayne and I manage to escape. We arrive at an underground shelter with each other's support. My uncontrollable heart slowly calms down. When I come to my senses, a first aid box is in my hand.
You need to tend to your arm. Can you do it by yourself?
I lower my head and notice the ice arrow lodged in my forearm. That's okay, Nina. I'm glad you're here. I notice Zayne is sitting against a wall far away from me. Frost still spreads from inside his collar and his sleeves. With a bit of force, I pull out the ice arrow. Then I go to Zayne's side and take his hand. I know I put out a lot recently, I'm sorry. I really like this jacket on him. Although I've seen him lose control of his evil before, he's never let me get a close look. The frost isn't just covering his skin. Tiny, sharp ice spikes grow out from his own body, piercing him. Oh. Zayne, He forces a smile and brings a finger to his lips.
You can scold me all you want. After we leave here, alright?
This always happens. You owe me big already. A cool finger caresses the side of my face.
Didn't I say I'd call you once I got out? Why did you come here alone?
You haven't said anything for more than 3 days. And without you, there won't be anyone to make sure I eat breakfast. The harsh words that were about to leave my mouth turn into me slightly shaking my head. I lift arms and hug his shoulders. His body shudders slightly. I'm not sure if it's because of the ice spikes that are growing from his body or something else.
You might get hurt. It's possible I won't be able to control myself. I'm referring to my evil.
You should stay quiet while I'm still putting you. Amidst our tangled breaths, his arms hesitate for a long time before finally wrapping themselves around my back. A while ago, someone promised me it was the last time I'd have to worry about him.
It's not serious. I'll survive.
I knew it. You're better off not talking. After a moment of silence, I hold Zayne more tightly. Do you feel better now?
I do. I'm okay now.
As my gaze sweeps over him, the frost covering half of his body seems to back away from my touch. Oh, could it be? I use my evil, and the ice recedes more quickly.
What are you doing?
Zayne, my evil can help you.
Impossible. You must be seeing things.
His tone suddenly turns cold, and he pushes me away. But it's actually working, look! I grab his wrist, and our resonance faintly ripples out. It's more obvious this time. The ice spikes shrink back and melt.
There will be a price to pay. It's not as simple as you think.
As soon as he finishes speaking, a piercing cold sensation erupts from my palm. My heart cries out as if it's being stabbed.
No.
Zayne quickly holds me and lifts my body onto the
Using your
bed.
evil to control the backlash is dangerous. I don't want...
I told you to be quiet. Here we go again with the impossible, and you must be seeing things. The pain in my heart gradually subsides. I shake my head and sit on the edge of the bed. When will you finally say something I want to hear? Right now.
I want to protect you. Dragging you into a dangerous situation is the last thing I would do. I don't want the person I like to get hurt. Really? I shouldn't have let you see me like this.
I love the angst. I'm so here for
How come?
angst.
When we were apart these past few days, I was always thinking about you. Whether or not you've been eating properly, taking care of yourself, and if you would be upset if we never saw each other again, you occupied my every thought. If I hadn't been missing you, perhaps I wouldn't have struggled to hold on until you found me. I need you. I have never denied that. It's just... it's not the kind of need you think it is.
Ah! That kiss is so good.
If I must say something now, then I'm glad you're here.
I love Dr. Zayne so much.
Are these what you wanted to hear?
Oh, that was cute. The evil or the backlash went away. The storm rages outside the protocore energy converter, and after an indeterminate amount of time, we finally get a signal from the Arctic hunters coming to our rescue. They concluded from subsequent investigations that this metaflux storm was powerful enough to create an unimaginably large wanderer. It reminds me of that silhouette behind the towering ice wall when I saw Zayne. Zayne's living room.
What are you thinking about?
That amazing kiss that we had back in the lab when we thought we were going to die. Look at him. I know. It just. Zayne also has that face that like Silas, where it's hard most of the time. Like his face lines and stuff are super hard and angular. But when he has a soft look to his face, I can't take it. I die. Zayne's voice drags me back to reality. We're both lying down on the couch. He's so husband-coded also. I was thinking about Mount Eternal. It only happened a week ago, but it feels as surreal as a nightmare. I turn to look at Zayne. Oh, right. I've been too busy this week to check up on you. Shouldn't you take care of yourself more?
You were just being strict with others, but not with yourself.
Before Zayne can continue his retort, I grab his wrist and start looking at it carefully. When Zayne tries to pull his hand back, I take the opportunity to sit in his lap. Don't move, I'm not done. My gaze moves up. I only feel relieved when I see those ghastly wounds have healed.
At times like these, I'm glad you're not an actual doctor.
He tenderly holds my hand, and I look into his eyes. For a moment, the familiar gaze takes me back to the frozen world. I worry I suppressed several times before surges. Oh, there we go. The worry I suppressed several times before surges forth. I look away.
You have questions. However, I won't be able to give you definitive answers to them.
Since Zayne has noticed my concern, I hesitate for a moment, but I decide to speak. I still want to know what happened in the Arctic during those few days when you lost contact with each other. He lowers his head and gently caresses the back of my hand. He thinks for a moment.
It's related to the battle at Mount Eternal from a few years ago. What actually happened at the time is something I've been trying to understand.
Zayne's tone is soft, yet it carries itself with a determination I've never heard before. Will you be going back there in the future? He looks at me without saying anything. But in this silence, his hands still holding mine give me a reassuring warmth. Okay, I'll stop asking. Otherwise, you might say something like, I'll survive again. I don't want to hear it. I move off his lap and sit back down next to him. I know very well he's made up his mind about this, and I'll always be by his side.
To be honest, I was never good at saying what people want to hear.
That's what we like about you, Dr. Zayne. I love this man. I do too. The same thing happened in Absolute. I love Absolute Zeal. You better practice in the future then. The once gloomy sky suddenly brightens, and we're showered with an endless stream of sunlight. Long shadows are cast on the floor.
The sky is clear now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
What?
It's nothing. I'm just very grateful you're here, by my side.
Thank you, Lavender. Speaking of... Well, guys, what did we think? Hi, Caleb. No, you about to start yapping. Where am I trying to go? This is where I'm trying to go.
You haven't asked me to keep you company for a while. Do you need an assistant who specializes in shoulder? Your assistant will all...
That was so good. I know. I'm so happy that that was suggested. And I'm really glad that we did it before the wedding banner. That was everything. That was so... Honestly, I kind of want there to be more like that. I say hi to all of them anytime any of them pops up. When I turn the game on, because I'm so obsessed with this game, the game, like, is literally on from morning to night for me. And whoever is on the screen first thing in the morning, sometimes I don't have to look at it. They just start talking and I'll say good morning to them. I want there to be more cards like this. Like, I'm especially happy I got to finish the Raph one. Yes, the Raph one was really good. Rafayel's stuff is so good. Xavier, all of them were good. I can't, like, pick one that I didn't not like. Because Xavier's was so good, too. I'm really glad I watched those. It really preps for the wedding, honestly. I'm so excited to see how the wedding one is gonna go now. So the one thing I really liked is that Rafayel's, that they had the flower of the botanical gardens, but then reading Wisteria Waltz and knowing that blue flower is what he's referring to. The way... the Caleb look. I know, but right? I can't look at him sometimes when I have him on the study because he makes me blush. It's right here, it's getting ready to go. But then, just squeeze his face. He's so cute. Which one was your favorite card? I really like Zayne's own as it touches on his vulnerable. Oh my gosh. Do I have to pick a favorite one? Because they were all my favorite ones. That's like asking someone to pick their favorite child. I love all these men. Oh gosh. It's really nice looking at back at these cards. You start noticing little hints for future stories. That was, yeah, it's really cool. No, not really. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, the little nods to it's hard to pick favorites. It really is. That's why I'm a harem girl. There's no such thing as favorites in this household. So much about the favorite story. I think I'm gonna have to pick Xavier's as far as story goes, because I'm a sucker for the pretend to be in love until you actually fall in love trope. I'm a sucker for it. I think that was it. But I think Zayne's is really good because his is angsty. And then Rafayel's was really good because Rafayel's, a lot of his cards feel very story-driven anyways. And I like that they included, the seal or the bond for Rafayel. Plus, he's so cute. Rafayel's so sweet. what was all of your guys' favorite story? I think Montoya said that hers was Zayne's. I think, oh, Nina. Good news, although I wasn't able to completely finish Raphael's myth even. The second green coin, so I was able to get his myth to R3. Yes! Congratulations, Nina. I think Cracker is a harem, or is a Xavier nugget. The Xavier one for sure. I personally like Zayne's too. Zayne's is good. Zayne's is good because it's angsty. Cracker is Xavier. Yes. Ruko is probably Xavier. Yeah, I think Xavier's, if I always like to see like whose card wins in a multi-banner, because I feel like there's always that one card that everyone kind of likes. I feel like saying Raf. Oh no. Give him a little nod to his promise. Yes. Yeah, I think Xavier's won that multi-banner. Missed most of the stream, so I wasn't able to see them today. Pretty sure I haven't seen yet fully. Yeah, they're older ones, Nina, so I think you came around the same time I did, so we missed them, which is why I was going through them today. I'll have them posted though, so you can rewatch me doing them. Did you guys like when the dude asked to kiss? First try. Duel for. So I've experienced both. And I am gonna say that the one time that I got asked was actually kind of romantic. It was kind of cute. I'm partial to Xavier in most memories, to be honest. Well, I felt Xavier. So another one that I felt Xavier won as far as like the multi-banner is Nightly Rendezvous. I thought Xavier's was, everyone was talking about how Xavier's was so good on Nightly Rendezvous, and I have to agree on that. Asking is the best. The feral ice. The feral outer is the icing. Yes, Deepspace. I like when they ask first. It's just so romantic. It does feel very emotional. It's almost like they, in terms of like with Zayne and stuff, it's like asking first is like the last barrier. So when they ask you afterwards, or when they ask first, it's like giving them permission to let loose altogether. And I'm here for it. It's like Deepspace said, asking is the best, but the feral after is the icing. For sure. Oops. Oh no, you guys are gonna listen. I'm sorry. Right. Which one do you think would fit in this banner, with this banner, when it comes to status and like with the Radiant Brilliance or Birthday Kiss come first? Just respect as well, yes. I don't think either one of actually. Caleb's pencil skill. He's good. It reminds me of when he's in the chair at the Destiny Cafe and he's doing the little gravity finger flippy thing. Fell asleep but woke up just enough time left, but literally just enough pull time to get one to R3 and the second to R2. So with the free card, Both are out right now. Yes! You're gonna annihilate stuff. I used him earlier too. He's really strong. Oh yeah. So you guys, I did put out a survey. I know it seems really sketchy. I promise it's not. It's completely anonymous. I'm gonna be doing a really personal, or I'm doing a personal project, and I need answers for different Love and Deepspace questions. So if you haven't answered already, I posted it on my community tab. It's on my community tab. I also did a shorts with it, but it would be super helpful if you guys did it, even if it's just a small survey sample. Some is better than none. I have a project I'm working on, and I'm really worried that I'm not going to get enough of a sample size. It seems really sketchy. I promise it's not. I'm just trying not to give too much away about the project. Yeah, I think you said you started in January, which is when I started also. But it's in my community tab. It's just 9 questions right now. There will be more coming out, but I have to wait a little bit longer. They'll be coming out slowly. Or at least that's the hope. I'm trying not to overwhelm myself all at once. Game and just on your channel a week ago. Oh, well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're liking the game also. Thank you. Yeah, just do the best you can. Most of it's all for, aside from so the ones I did today are not exclusively 2000, well, some of them are, but I'm mostly going with 2025 cards. So anything that started in January. When studying, who's my favorite? Okay, so it depends on what I'm doing. Because I'm an artist, and I paint also. I use acrylics on canvas. When I do some sort of art project, I like to have Rafayel with me. When I'm doing actual work, I will have Zayne with me. When I'm just hanging out, it will be Silas. And Caleb will hang out with me when I'm working also. Same with Xavier. Xavier, Caleb, and Zayne, when I'm like actually working, will be out. I think my favorite though, I think my favorite might be Xavier. It's between Xavier and Caleb because they both look at you like they give you that look and it makes me blush all the time. I'll definitely take a look at your survey. Just need to double check some titles. No worries. Just do your best. We can if people want to discuss some of them. Silas, Xavier, and recently Raph. Silas study makes me laugh. The man has a gun. I was surprised by Silas's because I think I did Xavier's first and I was like, oh, this is kind of cute. And then I saw Zayne's. And then I brought up Silas and he's like cleaning a gun and I was like, oh, I mean, I guess this, yeah, okay. I have to find my questions. It's already been interesting to see which ones people are answering. Some of them I'm surprised have double votes on them.
You've worked hard today. Want me to give you a performance review?
Sure.
I'll give you a 5-star rating on the report.
Silas looks at you with such an awkward smile as he's caught. He's like, his gives me, you know that Silas gives this he does like a what? There's like a specific tonality of a what that he says. Like he's been caught, but he's like wondering why you're questioning him, sort of thing. He recently did a study with the Scarlet Ardor for Silas. What is the Scarlet Ardor? Hang on, I don't know what that is, Deepspace. Oh, his outfit. That's what it is. Got it. I didn't know that's what it was called. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. You put him in the outfit. That's hilarious, actually. That's so funny. seeing him with a gun in his dragon outfit. That's hilarious, actually. Xavier's been really partial to this outfit recently.
What do you want to do today? I'm feeling good today, so I can stay with you for as long as you want. It should
I really
be
like
okay.
this outfit on Xavier.
Probably.
I think Xavier's is cute because he is reading. With full horns and a tail. I love that. That's so funny. I didn't even think about putting them. I don't know. I just let them be in whatever they're in. So I don't ever have them in weird things. But now that I think about it, having like Caleb in the X02 outfit while he's studying would be pretty hilarious. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. That would be hilarious too, because he's painting. Loves his cat outfit. He wears it a bit more than the school one or the jacket. I wish I had the cat outfits. I see people have like Silas in his cat outfit a lot. Or at least that's what he wears in his robe outfit a few times. I need to be a degenerate soon and actually get like the towel ones. I don't have them yet. Oh, you know what's a good one? Is having Silas in his C-22 outfit while he's in study. Is so hot. Almost hypnosis. That looks hot. It is hot. Xavier always puts the bunny ears on. That's adorable, actually. Oh, I don't think maybe I do have the bunny ears. Oh, no, I think he do have the bunny ears, but he doesn't put them on very often for me. When it comes back, I would love to get Silas's white cat butler outfit. I want, that's the cat card, Silas's cat card is one that I really want. One time, Silas appeared in his cell at the claw machine. Which outfit do y'all want to get from past banners and for who? I think Silas's cat butler outfit. I want Zayne's cat butler outfit too. I liked Rafayel's outfit from the from this one, Entwined Shadows. I really liked Rafayel's outfit from this one. Silas showed up. Xavier likes to show up at the claw machine wearing his nightly rendezvous outfit unbuttoned a lot, and I'm like, Xavier, what are you doing? It's not that serious. Caleb and Xavier came so brazenly to the claw machine with the C-22s. They can be so random in their outfits. Imagine them at the claw machine. That's been my favorite so far recently is people showing Rafayel sitting in the chair with his mermaid tail, and it kills me every time. I kind of want to get the C-22 and the flower outfits. The C-22 outfits are so good. Ruka Land. Whenever my attention even slightly wavers, Xavier comes and he puts on his Catch-22 outfit. Oh no, that's the end of it, Ruka. There's nobody else there, but I feel so embarrassed for some reason. The white version of the Catch-22 outfit fits the Silas and Caleb. I accidentally R1'd my Silas card for C-22, so I have the white one for him. Oh, the Wonder and Wonder one would be good too. Those outfits are really nice. I'm sad I missed Wonder and Wonder anyways. I want Wonder and Wonder to come back. Silas always wears those green brushes on his head. The two cacti. It's Zayne or Silas is one to most likely wear something on his head, I think. I'm gonna get Silas's grassland outfit. Oh, for sure, the grassland outfit, yes. Oh my god, that's Rafayel's. Oh man, Rafayel's gem. What is it? The gem one from Wonder and Wander, and his omnipotent potency or something are two cards that I absolutely need in my life. The Catch-22 outfits are awesome. Yes. Catch-22 outfits were crazy. And it came so out of left field too, but I am not disappointed. Catch-22 is probably one of my favorite banners. I got the white for Xavier, the black for Silas, and the white and black for Caleb. Raph's outfit has the most color, man. Gem affection. Yes. It does have the most color. I think the only outfit I didn't get was Rafayel's from Catch-22. I also didn't get his hairstyle. All the other guys have their hairstyle. But it's because I finished pulling. They go over with the breathing? I don't know. I really like the breathing. Hi, Emu. I think that's why I'm most excited about that overnight. The nighttime. Or the sleep time quality. The sleep quality time. The quality of his Catch 22 outfit and hair. Okay, but Caleb's outfit and hair for Catch 22 is probably my most favorite. It looks so good on him. But also, Caleb, it's not that serious. In a backwards way, I was going through something serious at the time, and one way that helped myself get through things was to get R1 and the hairstyles for the Catch 22. Honestly, I don't blame you. The Catch 22 outfits are just so good, though. The hair did look good, too. Outside of the secret times, the cards themselves be heavy in your hair. It can get that way sometimes. I'm so glad all the boys with their long hair, with black and white. Yes! That's 100%ing it, Nina. You're doing it right. He looks adorable sleeping in the... I'm so excited about the sleeping faces. One thing that I really love with Silas when he's in the Destiny Cafe is when he's sleeping in the chair. I'm so excited, y'all, to watch these boys sleep. Hi, Xavier. Look at how cute he is. Well, that was good. I'm so glad that I did those. I do plan on going through more of the older cards. Still spending money. It's true. Honestly, justification for spending on this game is because I don't spend it on anything else. 10 out of 10 for me is if they added padding to it. Yeah. I feel like I should do another old card. There's so many older ones that I haven't gone through yet still. So many solos. What other good ones are what other ones are good in from the beginning of the game? Or that are suggested? You can't say Misty Invasion because I already plan on doing Misty Invasion. It can be multis or solos, I guess. The older ones are short and sweet. Yeah, I like that those were quick and easy to go through. Got through all 3 of them in about 2 hours, which isn't terrible. The Kindles are nice and short too, although I do like the longer ones. Cozy Affection. The library one. Zayne's Wonder and Wonder card. Okay. His does look pretty good, his Wonder and Wonder card. I think the Wonder and Wonder ones are pretty sweet. I mean, how long have you been playing the game? Also, who's your main? Or who's your main love interest? Oh, I do have Night Plumes. Night Plumes is very good. I have a hard time choosing what my favorite expanse is because I really like Immobilized, but I also really like Night Plumes. But I also really like Exclusive Aftertaste, but I also really like Hidden Waves. Night Plumes is very good. Zayne is your main. Started in March. Oh, okay, so recent. Okay. Don't have very many Zayne girlies in my chat. The exclusive tutorial I heard is so good. That's one that I want to come back also. But yeah, the one where he wanted to show off his chest by having us measure him. That's which one is that?
This is what your work life is like? As for your reward,
Walk in and write my resumes. Bye, Ruka. Thanks for joining us today. Hi, Dolly. Oh wait, I've seen what Zayne is wearing. I haven't seen what Rafayel is wearing yet today. Oh yeah, yes I have.
I was wondering why you were looking for me all of a sudden. You just want me to keep you company.
He's heavy with the innuendos.
Why aren't you doing anything? Are you well, since you're already doing it, hurry up and finish.
Alright. Okay, so exclusive tutorial is definitely one that I'll need to go through. Exclusive tutorial. What is that card that he's very majestic? I'm here for it. My favorite, he's got my favorite earrings on that I like to put on the guys though. Oh, yeah. Intercostal. Fifth Intercostal it should be. We should get it on the 3rd also. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming on the 3rd, so we can definitely do Intercostal probably. I'll be going through everything. I think I said hi, Dolly. Yes, I think I did. Yeah, I'll be streaming. So I don't know. I know I've said it a few times in some of my things, but I will be streaming on the 3rd. And I'll probably go through everything. That night is date night for me with boyfriend, so I won't be able to go too late into the evening, but I may start earlier that day because I do have the day off from my day job. So we can go through a majority of things on the 3rd. I'll see if I can't make a schedule for us. We won't need to go through, well, we'll go through the new battle systems, but we won't go through, you know, what we've already gone through. After watching YouTubers playthrough of both for all 5 love interests, I still prefer Wander and Wander over the Cat Butler. Yes, Cat Caretaker. Don't ask me how I know. Yeah, I heard Wander and Wander is pretty good. I think I'm a huge cat person, so I guess maybe I might be. That's why I like that one. Oh, I will definitely have fun. I'm so excited about this new patch. I have to take some required days off, so... What outfit? That's a good question. I'm not... Let me see if I can... It's in the... Not the crystal shop. It's in the... What are the orange gems that you get after getting 5 stars? Cat caretaker. Yes, I love cat caretaker. It's in that part of the shop. And there's a few colors of it too, Cracker. There's a white one, I think. There's a white one and the gray one. I'm really sad that I missed Yes Cat Caretaker only because everyone raves about the minigame, the Lunars. Thank you. Still love Zayne's banner. I'm a cat lover. Ah! Not gonna lie, I really want Xavier's cat caretaker one too. Not because of any reason. Duh. The Lunar Shop. Yes. The isekai theme of those cards, which is weird because I don't prefer isekai as a genre or an anime or manga. I'm not an isekai. I got tricked into watching an isekai once by myself. I was so mad about it. I didn't know the anime was going to be an isekai. Should have looked deeper into it. It wasn't a bad anime. I'm not an isekai person either. Him interacting with the bird is so cute. He's so Prince Charming in Spring and Flowers, honestly. He's called Total Lockdown. There we go. Cracker. Yeah, Deepspace said it's called Total Lockdown or something. It's a good outfit. It was the first thing I bought in the Lunar Shop as soon as I had enough. Because I saw everybody else have it, and I was like, yes. And then Final Fantasy XIV put something in this, and I was like, yes. But then I call it the Final Fantasy XIV outfit that they put in, I call it the No Defense Zone outfit. For homies, they are the best. They are the best. My poor boy was so hot the other night. He couldn't even sleep in his own bed. It's been so warm here. Love how blushy they made Zayne and Xavier's tail. Oh, bushy, yes. It suits them. I love the bushy tails. The only isekai anime I like is 12th Kingdom. It's the only isekai, I believe. Oh, it's the original isekai. Yeah. I ended up watching one called, what was it called? It was like a healer, something about a healer, because I play a lot of healers. And it ended up being an isekai, and I was like, I'm sad. I really like, so I've seen all of the outfits. I really like Zayne's tail, but I really like Silas's ears. Silas's ears are my favorite. I like the little tufts at the top. Historical fantasy aspect. Yeah. Put my finger on why I like the theme of all those cards. Just like the kind of fiction. Over the cat caretaker ones. No, not redo of a healer. What was it? It was... Oh, the wrong way to use healing magic. Come across corny novels. I watched a K-drama called Scarlet Heart. It was a long time ago. It just feels so... I don't know. Very kind. Meow. Silas, that's the first time that I saw Silas's like little side glance that he does with his eyes. And that's when I knew that I was in love with that man. I think those are the ones that smile, yeah? In the event and in the card, his meow was so adorable. My favorite. I haven't seen the cat caretaker ones. I've just seen like glimpses of them. But Raphael being a cat after knowing that he hates cats is one of my favorite things, honestly. I hope they can meow in the widget. Oh my gosh, I want them to meow in the widget. Phew, had me flashbacks of her shirt fit there. No. It's called the wrong way to use healing magic, and I thought it was gonna be. It was cute. I didn't hate it, but I was mad that it was an isekai. Finished the survey. It took me a moment to choose what my favorites. Oh, that's fine. I had a hard time. If I had to choose, I would have had a hard time too, because I like most of them. Meow. They sound so colorful. Silence own was very more angry, and Raphael's own was more happy. I'm surprised his sounded happy because Raphael doesn't generally like cats. Although I did like that they made him like a house cat, like a prissy house cat. It was very cute. It was very Raphael. Zayne is like, meow, meow. I bet we could listen to them. See if we can. Meow. Meow, meow. can't find it anywhere. I was gonna try and find the Silas meowing. Oh, I can't find him. I'll have to look him up and see if we can present it to you guys next time.
This was nice. Remember to ask me to keep you company next time.
I haven't watched Apothecary Diaries, but I've heard it's really good. Weightless Paradise is the best music. Weightless Paradise is really good also. Shin's Dues, Caleb's Midsummer Rain are my two current ones. Overheard you mentioned an anime very briefly, and I wanted to ask if you've seen. I have not seen Apothecary Diaries, no. It's on my list of things to watch, though. Xavier had his monotone. Xavier's, that is one card of Xavier's where he is so out of pocket. He did not need to do what he did, and he did it anyways. I've only seen people talk about it. A few clip scenes here and there. I recommend it. It's very good. The Very Long List. I have The Very Long List also. I meant to watch Berserk
we can lose
recently.
ourselves in our own world.
Actually, I haven't seen what Silas is wearing. Oh.
You're asking me for a favor? Oh. You want?
Yes.
When we start, you should
Come
hype
on.
yourself up. As long as I'm looking at you,
He's got something on his head, because of course he does. It's on the official page. Raph is Jinji. We're twinning. Beautiful long hair. Xavier. Oh, Rafayel was spot on. They match his type with... They did. But then he had to go and say what he said about rubbing bellies, and I was like, out of pocket. I don't know how acceptable this is on YouTube, but... Most of the boys looked pretty normal today, so I'll accept it. Yesterday, Caleb looked questionable at best. We decided. Xavier's a good one to main, but you know, Deepspace, I get it. Silas was my main for a while until I had to get over the guilt of being like, well, am I supposed to have a main or can I like all of them? Oh, there was? It wasn't as a Ratchet in the original. My fashion disaster king. It was. He was such a disaster. I'll pull up the picture in a minute. Or actually, I can probably do it now.
so you can relax for a bit. Although I very much liked the way you looked earlier.
Thanks, Silas. I'm thinking about Caleb. Sorry. Oh, yeah, here. I was gonna start a series of their fashion throughout the week. This was Mondays. This is what Silas was wearing. This is what Caleb was wearing. This is what Xavier was wearing. This is what Zayne was wearing. And this is what Rafayel was wearing. Listen. He got dressed in the dark. That's my excuse for any of these. Is that they get dressed in the dark. Please do? Okay. I always see Zayne with the craziest outfits. Rafayel is pretty crazy today, but normally Raph looks pretty normal. I think Silas is normally the one who puts on some crazy outfit. He never dresses logically. I know. I was surprised to see nobody had put on these glasses yet, so I was surprised to see them on somebody. I love having them on random though. It makes me so happy. Zayne was the one I was most surprised at because I was like, don't like to project stuff, but this game and Xavier came at a time where I was at rock bottom in my life. He'll always be number one. Oh, that's so sweet though. I like that. He's your comfort. I think that's why I think even when you're a harem girly, you end up having like a king of the harem kind of thing. You're your main guy. Silas be the one looking dramatic as hell, wearing pineapple glasses and all. Not even Raph touches those. Just like, here's it. This game for the emotional quote for many. It has been. It's really nice sometimes, and I don't normally get personal. I was very on a whim sort of thing. I hadn't meant to get so personal about it, but sometimes it just hits me, and I like when I see personal growth in characters that I've also had to go through. And Spring and Flowers definitely did that for me. I had to stop some of them from letting them choose their own clothes, so instead of having to spend time changing their outfits every day. I don't change them. If they want to put something silly on, they get it. They get to stay in that silly thing all day. I don't care, he's not real. I like to show off what Zayne wears sometimes to my boyfriend because he really likes Zayne. That was a nice change. I love hearing everyone's personal liking to the game and characters and what it means to us. I'm glad. Thank you. I'm really glad everybody liked the video because it was definitely on a whim. I'd been meaning to talk about the Spring and Flowers banner for a while because it really did, I really did enjoy the banner. It was the first one that really made me feel anything as far as like a personal growth from the guys, and I thought they did it very well. And I thought that they deserved some praise for how well they did the banner itself. So that's really what it was meant to be, but it ended up being very personal. But I'm glad everybody liked it. I'm surprised at how quickly I've really developed it with this game and how much I enjoy it. It was nice to break it up too because I'd been doing a lot of news. Infold was giving me a lot of stuff to put out for news this week. I needed to break it up somehow. Still can't get their gym outfits. Just let it run, Montoya. That's how I ended up getting their gym outfits, because I just let it run most times. I'm such a completionist. I did it for there's a morning, when you wake up in the morning and they say good morning to you, there's a hidden achievement for that also. And I just set it really late. Silas was wearing the panda outfit with the pineapple glasses. My brother was cackling. What's wrong with him? Listen, Silas does not get embarrassed. We've established this. He does not get embarrassed. I absolutely agree. The relationship development in Spring and Banner was beautiful. It was. It absolutely was. I wish we could have a customized option or something like that for daily outfits. More so to exclude them from wearing stuff. I'll put that in the survey for you next time, Nina. For the love of all things structure. I'm not even the one working out. Yet I can't reach to get it. You can do it, Montoya. I believe in you. I like their workout outfits. Actually, Zayne's looks really good on him, honestly. Spring and Flower Banner made me cry. How they let the garden grow fully on Mother's Day hit home. I think I remember seeing your post about that, Deepspace, and I thought it was very beautiful. Zayne wears sunglasses every day. He does. I was shocked yesterday when he didn't wear it. He's not wearing it today either. Zayne's wearing his Arctic medic outfit today. Oh no, I don't want to change him. You guys, I'm really sorry, but you're not going to see Zayne because Silas is asleep and it's very cute. Deepspace is referring, so during the Spring and Flowers event, you had the Blabu event also. And the Blabu event, if you did it every day, the garden bloomed on Mother's Day. Like fully bloomed on Mother's Day. I have to read the other stories for Spring and Flowers, but Caleb's really hit close to home as I sat there and reflected about it for a while. Caleb's was a close second for my favorite for Spring and Flowers. When I sat with it more, Raphael's definitely hit more for me, but I think Caleb's was a close second because his really kind of hit home as well. I hope Zayne's shirt in the upcoming Promise gets released. I think it's his workout outfit, Ami. I want Zayne's date outfit, solo date outfit. Caleb's spring was soul crushing. It really was. When they ended Caleb's Spring and Flowers the way they did, I'm actually kind of glad that they did, because it made him seem like while he's like always waiting for it to end, he doesn't actually want that to happen. And I was like, that's so sad. I'm not gonna lie, Montoya, I'm really disappointed that they didn't have the kitties hosting the release for the 4.0 patch. I'm hoping they're saving it for like a huge patch. Oh, it is? Oh, I see. Okay. I should have looked a little bit closer. I made a video about it. Oh, you're right. Yes, it is short-sleeved. That would actually be really nice to have for Zayne, having a short-sleeve shirt. I actually don't think any of the guys have short-sleeve shirts. I want to see the guys in a t-shirt. That's why I love them, Dolly. Make it hurt. I like the angst. That's probably why I like Zayne a lot too. Zayne has a lot of angst. Hello, welcome over on Twitch. I saw this funny video of MC's shoe breaking. All the boys were fighting to carry MC on their back. At the end, they all piled on top of Silas and carrying all of them with MC on top. I know, I love EP Silas. He's so cute. This is EP Silas on the chair is my favorite. Especially when he leans his head back, although it can't really be comfortable after he crosses his arms. I also like when EP Caleb is on the couch too. Infold, please let me sit with them. Soon TM. We will get to we're one step closer with sitting with them now that we have the quality time, the sleep quality time. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Zayne show up in his doctor coat. Oh, he does not. I haven't seen him show up in his doctor coat either. I mostly see him just in the black outfit. I wish they would let the boys interact in the story or side events. Let me think about that. Yes, I do too, Dolly. I think it would be cute to have some of them interact with each other outside of the main story, maybe. Like in some of the events. I think that would be kind of cute, actually. Side event stories. Yeah, like the side events. Or the banner events. I got accustomed to them being separate, that it would feel like an abomination now. I don't know. I don't think, like, in the main story, I think I'm okay with them still being separate. Although, there's been a few times when I was pretty sure that Silas and Xavier were going to meet. But in the side events, I think it would be actually pretty cute for them to interact. Especially Zayne and Caleb. Or Xavier and Caleb. Xavier and Caleb would be one hell of an interaction. Now we need to get a tub for Rafayel. Yes! Could you imagine Deepspace being like in a bathroom with Rafayel? So. Oh man, I should ask for a recliner too. I legit thought Caleb and Zayne would meet. I would like Caleb and Zayne to meet. They are already aware of each other. Zayne and Caleb are also childhood friends. See, so yeah, so it wouldn't be so weird for Zayne and Caleb to meet, I think. I think it would be even less weird. It would be not weird also if Xavier and Zayne were to meet, or Xavier and Caleb were to meet also. Silas a little bit so, but I think it's only because he's part of the N109 zone and currently the Hunter Association's most wanted. But I mean, semantics, right? Am I right? Having them interact more would play more into the foil and rival. It would. You know what? You are correct, Nina. It would be kind of interesting to have two love interests on the screen also. To see Raph and Xavier meet. They are like polar opposites in a way. I can only imagine the interaction that Xavier and Rafayel would have. They're both pretty introverted, but they're introverted in different ways. And Xavier would be like, is this guy for real? This will make reading easier. I already read through them. Are you gonna go through them right now, Kess? Also, welcome. This is your first time in the chat. Welcome. Do the Papalimo. Welcome. Especially what we know from the latest main story about Zayne and MC's past. Where was Caleb all this time? I want to know. Actually, I think that's a good thing to ask, Dolly. That would be so funny. Infold being flooded with people asking for a higher chair to make Salos. They need a high back chair for sure. I meant reading my messages. Oh! That too. Alright. Kess, you're in here now. I have to ask, who's your main? I have a list of everybody's main in here. More room on my desk. There we go. I just think Caleb. Okay. We got another Caleb earlier. Oh, you're a role player. And his story. More baby apples, yes. We love all girlies here. You mean him so much. More pipsqueaks in the chat. Hey, listen, the pipsqueak has grown on me. Now when he says it, I think it's very cute. Although there is one line in the cafe that he says, what is it? It's Caleb Girlies will know one of. Oh yeah, Chicky Nugget is a Caleb Girly too. You have nicknames. You have a nickname in your city. Pipsqueak Squad assemble. Are you the PSAs? My PSAs. My Pipsqueak Squad assemble. Nope, Montoya is all about all the girlies. It's growing on me. It is. It's so... Okay, so what I was saying is that Caleb has a line. Grave, Caleb? No, is it? Do you do the peace sign in front of the grave? You can't take the Pipsqueak seriously because it's my dog's nickname. I love that. That's awesome. I could see that. The only time I can't take it seriously is Caleb says at night in the cafe, there's nothing to do at night. I think there's plenty of things to do in the dark. My Pipsqueak. It's supposed to be your nickname, but he says my Pipsqueak instead. You made a gravestone. Enemy sign is yes. You know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for the morbid cosplay. That's the only time I can't take the Pipsqueak seriously, though, is when he's trying to be, like, sexy about it. How he reacts when he touches... Are you trying to claim this as your... That's the time I can't take the Pipsqueak seriously, is when he's trying to be sexy about it, and he's just like... And you're like, I can't. Sorry. I was gonna say something about nicknames, but on second thought, I won't. Caleb is very flirty in the cafe. He is very flirty in the cafe. I put Pipsqueak as my nickname for him. He must call me that at all times. I have my nickname for him set as Babe because I feel like that's the nickname that he would use if he was in a relationship with you. Or at least with me. He'd use a classic nickname. In his next sexy banner, I hope he leaves it out. It's also. No. Montoya. This is deranged as having people in their towel during the wedding banners. We need him to say it right in the middle of everything. There's one where he says something along the lines of spending some quality time together. Jelly, but just to be lore accurate. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being lore accurate. I love it. Sorry, I keep playing with my headphones. I would be sad if they make him leave it. I need to hear the nickname to make sure I'm talking to the real Caleb. That's like throwing ice at me. Goodness. It's because it has to with something outside of the game that people who know who I'm talking about will know what I'm talking about. Maybe that's what I should start doing with my boyfriend, is I should start using nicknames instead so he knows who I'm talking about. Because he doesn't know who I'm talking about half the time. Except unless it's Zayne. My favorite interaction with Caleb, though, is when you walk up to him in the interaction mode, and then you, like, ruffle up his shirt. He gets oddly very worked up about you touching his shirt. Has to do it. I love that though, Nina. I think that's so awesome. Get your own personal nicknames for him outside so people know who we're talking about. Apparently Mephisto's batteries died. Oh no. Poor bird. Oh yeah. A free 5-star. He's very worked up as you play. Who is my main? All of them. I'm a harem girly. I love all the boys. I do have a king of the harem, which is Silas. Silas is always my first to go to for multi-banners. But I do love all the boys. The question is, who's my main? Who's got an active banner right now? Because the last 2 weeks it's been Rafayel. Bro almost forgot the 5-hour birthday night. I like when we pull away from him suddenly and he says, "So soon?" He says something about him being hot too, that you have to pull away from him. I am a professional harem girly, yes. He is really, so, but I did, Dolly, I really like the interaction that they showed with her touching his leg. I don't know why that little micro movement that she does is so cute, but the fact that she reaches over and like touches and moves his leg, I'm like, that's such a cute interaction. Like, I'd get worked up about that too, let's be real. Can you describe about what you feel a letter from Xavier would sound like? A letter from Xavier would be very romantic. The reason, so Xavier would write a very romantic letter because he would be able to say it out loud. Or it's like he would be, him and Zayne are a lot like that, where Xavier doesn't have a hard time saying what he wants to say, but I think he gets very embarrassed very easily. Has to do with a multi-fandom community. I'll try to force myself to say it unless I decide to F it and say, just don't want to be judged. There is no judgment here. And if anybody judges you, they're not part of this community. But you don't have to say it, only if you're comfortable. I would never make you say it. If you look at the anniversary letter, you'll see how he speaks. I love their playfulness too. And I'm so excited to see them resonate in the kindled moment. I'm so excited to see their resonate. I want them to show more resonance in kindled moments. Like actual, hand holding. Xavier speaking to Phyllis and see. Oh my gosh. That one's, it's a Starry, what is it? Starry Secret? Starry something like that. Should you write in a line where he's embarrassed? No. So Xavier wouldn't be embarrassed. He would be, it's more like he's sincere, but he's like not so deeply sincere that he uses like poetic words. He's more like playful about it. It's one of my secret times when he reads the poem, right? Yes, that's the one, yeah. Oh, celestial body of mine. And then he goes, you have to promise not to laugh. It's so sad though also. Because he's like, I see a Uru. Our tiny planet. I'm like, no, not Uru. Need to use a pet name to address MC. I have, so my nickname for Xavier, for me, is my love. Because I feel like that's something that he would say. Either my love or there is a Secret Times also. No, it's part of a poem. Darling, romantic but not poetic. Yes, that's a good way to put it. There is a Secret Times where he calls MC darling also. And he means it playfully, but it's also a good one. But I use my love. I think he would say my love. I will say this. Due to this community, there are now nicknames I associate with certain characters. This community has... Okay, wait. So, hang on. This is going to be embarrassing. I'm going to ask you guys a question now about a nickname that I cannot, for the life of me, figure out why it's a nickname. And you guys might think I cannot look it up. I can't find out. That one, I know it makes me want to cry too, Cracker. What does my Shyla mean? I feel old asking that, but what does that mean? It needs to be canon, because I am making 50 of these. At one point, I had mine and Xavier's Queen Princess. This is my King Prince. Did you guys name them? I have them all. They're just their name. I'm so unoriginal. Memory was called Celestial Serenade. Oh, I can look it up. Duh. I'm on the game, you guys. I'm so sorry. Starry Sound. That's the one that I'm referring to. Oh my shit. What is that? What is that? Yes, what is it? Chicken Nugget, I need you to explain it to me. It's from a meme? With an audio, I'm assuming, mixed with the show. Okay. Xavier doesn't really use pet names, I don't think. What is it? However, oh, it has a sad backstory. I don't know if I want to know then. Speaks several languages fluently. I am not the best person to ask about this. My Shyla. I do, yeah. So my Shyla is Xavier's pet name. So see, I found partner. That's basically what he uses. Cass is just my partner. The only reference I can think of is my darling. Which one is that? It's either Gentle Dream or... no, it's not Aromatic Dream. It's Gentle Dream. In Gentle Dream, he says, my darling. You could use my star. Partner it is. Okay. I can't... I like that you use Pookie. I love Pookie. I can't use the nickname Pookie, though, because that's the nickname I use for my boyfriend. My boyfriend and I call each other Pookie Pie. I think I put my cat as Apple. I think that's cute. That's cute, Montoya, though. Oh, that's what it is. It's deer. I think it is Gentle Dream that he says that. And it's after they watch a movie, and he starts humming to her. It's very cute. One of the actors from the Fast and the Furious movie who went through live instrument surrounding a festival while he was going through the 6th garden. Oh. That was the story. Okay. Now I have a direction on where I need to go to understand that reference now, though, so. Because I was so confused. It's strange that it became a meme. Xavier uses deer. He does. I would imagine him calling me my little apple. He would. Caleb's so cute. Oh my gosh. I nicknamed them their JP names. I don't care if anyone calls me a weeb. I like that, Deepspace. I think that's cute. I see a lot of people doing it for their, they do the Chinese names also. I like that you use the Japanese names. And so a bunch of famous lines came from that live. Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up then, just to kind of give myself a reference point. But that helps a lot, because I was so confused because I saw it so many times. Me and the main OC I use as a stand-in for myself. Call their SO darling. Usually depending on the other character, though. Heard. I've only heard him say it a few times. It's not like that often. Yeah. Darling is a good one, but I have a hard time listening to Darling now too, because Darling, although I have Zayne set to Darling, because I feel like Zayne would call somebody Darling. But now all I hear is 02 from Darling in the Franxx. Use a popular term for your project. Yeah, it would be partner. Oh yeah. I just use their regular names. Although I do like the nicknames that people come up with their the love interests in their phones. I think it's hilarious. Sure, absolutely, Dolly. What's up? A lot of people use Miss Hunter. Darling sounds very old-fashioned. Everybody uses Miss Hunter. Rafayel uses Miss Bodyguard, though. Caleb should be... Rafayel uses cutie a lot. He uses cutie patootie. Zayne uses Miss Hunter. Oh yeah. No, Rafayel uses Miss Bodyguard, but... Did you see it? I haven't yet. I don't have Netflix. I debated if I wanted to pay for Netflix so I could watch it. I haven't watched it yet, though. I've been told I need to. I'm waiting for the chorus of people who have seen it, though. I love when Raphael calls us cutie also. It reminds me of my boyfriend. My boyfriend calls me cutie. He calls me cutie patootie. The music is so... Okay, so Chicken Nugget hasn't watched it too. Yes, K-Pop Hunters has been trending. It has been trending for a while. I'm fed up with that crossing my timeline, but yeah, it's clearly popular for a reason. Someone getting wallet emptier? No. Listen. Silas would be a wallet emptier, actually. It's so good, the music is amazing. What else does Zayne use? Zayne does not use nicknames. I think just straight up, he doesn't use nicknames. Unless you put a nickname with him, I don't think he uses a nickname. He's not the type to use a nickname. I'd rather just watch the rundown because I rarely watch movie shows if they're not on YouTube. I've heard good things about K-pop Demon Hunters. I do plan on watching it. I just don't know if I want to. You can nickname the boys. You can. Let me. I think. I'm not sure how. There we go. Oh yeah, right here. You can nickname them. Writer here, so I got a ridiculous amount of characters, but the one OC I used to have self-inserts to use in Starling. She is also British from a high-class family. Than me. No. I like that we have some writers here. I'm a role player also. I'm an OG MySpace RPer. I just dated myself so hard right there. The K-pop Demon Hunters thing is a new obsession for most of the lads fandom now. It is. I see it come up a lot often now. Maybe Zayne said honey once. He may have. But he's not known for using... I think he indirectly compares you to a jasmine plant. I think I have just repeated Miss Hunter. Zayne. Yeah, because we use Dr. Zayne a lot. We don't really have a nickname for him either. Oh, you're welcome, Cracker. I know it's corny, but I would have Zayne call attention. Snowflake. Yeah. He would use something like that, but he doesn't Zayne's not known for nicknames. I've seen a lot of fan art for the allies as demons. Next multi-banner, demons. Just saying, we can get long hair demons. Actually, demon boys, not a bad idea. Scare. The Soldier Boys are killing it. Music, visual, and charm. Can't get Soda Pop and your idol songs out of my head. Man, maybe I should just get Netflix and watch it then, so I can be part of the cool kids. Demon boy band, let's go! Yes! I'm waiting for K-pop idol boy band. Demon AU, yes. I am here for it. Demon boys? So you're gonna call... Silas isn't a demon! He's a fiend. Is there a difference? Your idol is the most played on Spotify. I've been trying to avoid the songs so that I don't get spoiled on anything. I'm afraid it's gonna become my new obsession though. I do love like musicals. I guess it's kind of a musical, yeah? Demon... But Demon Allies would be so sick and pulled that I get on that. Greek gods for this year's myths. I mean, you're pretty on point, Deepspace already. We only have one, but Nira's been hard on that Silas Fallen Angel. I've seen her posts have been incredible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Silas is gonna be close to Fallen Angel. My to watch list. It's one of the things I gotta watch tonight. Sorry. That's okay, Nina. Maybe I'll watch it this week too, Nina, and then we can talk about it on the next stream. I saw the trailer for it yesterday as my cosplay friends already either teased or tested their cosplays for it. One of my friends said that it's giving KDA, hard KDA vibes. Silas, long braided hair, Greek style. Ugh! Silas with long hair anyways, after they did Raphael, I'm here for it. Tears of Themis did an Egyptian themed banner I fell in love with. Would love to see Lad's version. Oops. Hello? Oh, I know what happened. Hang on one second, you guys. I can fix this. I cried when Mermaid Raph was so good. It's Poseidon. It is Poseidon. I don't know what happened. Oh, there we go. Just had to reset it. I haven't played Tears of Themis yet. I don't know if I will. Thanks, Cracker. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Thanks for joining. I would love to see an Egyptian banner also. I think Egyptian banner would look really neat. I'm excited for Greek style. I'm always a fan of Greek styles. I haven't seen this in a long time, but I remember really liking Vin. I have a hard time. I almost downloaded MLQC, but I couldn't get into another Otome gacha. I have a hard time with the 2Ds also. Sorry for not. No, don't. There's no need to apologize, Nina. I appreciate you being here today. Real life is way more important than my streams. You can always catch them later, but I do enjoy having you here. Thanks for stopping in today, Cass. I hope to see you again. Zayne would be killer. Okay, I have to... Oh... That, not gonna lie, made me blush just a little bit. Zayne, yes, I agree with you, Deepspace. Yeah, getting into them takes a while unless the story really captures you. I used to play 2D Otome games a lot. Lately, I haven't found ones I liked yet. An emergency. Bye, Montoya. Take care. Keep me updated if anything, if anything, or if you need to chat with someone, you know how to contact me. Be safe. I've tried to look up a few 2D otomes because I do want to play more otomes. But yeah, I just can't find any that I like. And reading a bunch of visual novels when there's not a bunch of action gets kind of hard for me. Oh, Chicky Nugget's leaving too? I guess it is almost time to vamoose out of here. It's 4 o'clock. Our streams have been going a lot longer though. It makes me happy. We have a lot more to talk about now. So from what I've heard, and mind you, these are only theories, the MLQ might be a prequel to Lads. Bye, Nuggy. Content and color. Malice are my absolute favorites. I like the stories and the characters for these two. Okay, I'm gonna write those down, Dolly, because I do want to find a good otome. Preferably not gacha, but you know, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. See. Okay. I actually haven't played too many otomes. I played Mystic Messenger. It's very interesting, and I know Amnesia. I heard Amnesia is one as well. So one thing I have a problem with a lot of otomes is, surprisingly, maybe not surprisingly. Oh, you're not leaving. Oh, okay. Good. The one thing I have a problem with a lot of otomes is that I'm a self-inserter, and a lot of them don't have customizable MCs. So I'm like, not super into it. That's normally where I get caught up, is that I can't self-insert. Even just a little bit. I'd prefer to, like, they aren't gachas. Oh, crime mystery, okay. Is a cozy cafe fantasy with mythical creatures. Very expensive on Steam or physical copy. Yeah, that's a lot. I did download a few of them. Let me see if I can find the names of them. So I did download one called Heartspell Horizon, which is a new one. It's on demo. There's no English translation. That's the other one, is I want voice acting, and a lot of them don't have voice acting. Another one I did was Degramin Act 2. I haven't played these yet though. And then you guys are gonna make fun of me, but I have Homicipher also, because I actually really like horror films. I wish they would bring ones from Switch to Steam. The Arcane counts as an otome. It's a pretty good one if you have patience. You can get a whole thing for free. Just need a while to build daily check-ins. Bit old. I feel like I've heard of the Arcana, but I'll write it down anyways. There are modern updates to it. My first dating sim will make you laugh. No, now you have to say it, Dolly. What is it? I think my first otome was Mystic Messenger. And I don't know if I even counted that as a dating sim or an otome. I guess it is technically one, but... Hateful boyfriend? That's... I've never even heard of that, but I love that name. I have to look that up now. Hateful boyfriend? Welcome back. Oh, good. I'm glad it wasn't that bad. Montoya, welcome back. The modern updates are on a different app. Dorian. Okay. I can't remember my first. I think it was Midnight Cinderella. I heard good things about... Is it classic? Okay, that's good to know. Dorian. Hatu full boyfriend. Okay. Otome games are difficult for me because it makes me too sleepy. I was able to finish Tengoku's Struggle on the Switch. Prisoners from Hell escape. And you have a task force of men to bring that's wait, that sounds amazing. I don't have a Switch, but that sounds awesome. I have a notebook full of everything now. Since we're on this topic, did you guys see the video of the AI boyfriend that's similar to boys? He looks like a cross between Xavier and Jeremiah. I did. I don't think anything is going to come to fruition about that, Montoya, but I did see him. Someone else remembers Midnight Cinderella. I'm so glad I dropped that. I never played Otome's. It was more of a fighting game, monster tamer game. I've always been a JRPG fan myself. It's like the pigeon one. Oh, is that what that was? Oh my gosh, Dolly. That's even better. No, I love that. That's awesome, actually. I love that. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that's what the name of it was. That's the pigeon one. I've seen that one. Have my phases where I binge watch crappy C-dramas. But the true story opened my eyes to wonders of visual novels. Visual novels are good. I just need them to be mostly voiced. At least the love interests need to be voiced. I think that's part of the interest for me, is having them voiced. I go through crappy K-dramas most of the time, Montoya, so I get it. I'm so attached to their voices most times. That's how I know how their attitude is. It seems so silly at the beginning until I dive deeper into it. Literally cried at the end. Oh my gosh, now I need to play it. JRPGs are my favorite. Final Fantasy gang, yes! I'm a 14 player. But I also, over the last year, so last year, all of 2024, I played through all of the Final Fantasies, starting with 1. And I played all the way up through 16. Campy dramas. We're watching I don't know what that is, but now I have another list I need to make also. I watch, my favorite K-drama is Boys Over Flowers. Oh, Deepspace, I made a Monster Hunter reference then. So you know, you're a Monster Hunter player too. I'm a Monster Hunter player. Maybe, unless you mean Monster Tamer like a Pokemon or Digimon or something like that, which is also cool. But I'm not super into that. But I do play Monster Hunter. Oh, Hanaki. Wait a second. Hang on. I think I know what Hanakimi is. I feel like I've heard that name before. Hanakimi. Oh my gosh! No, okay, I know what you're talking about. I know what Hanakimi. Boys Over Flowers is so good. No wonder we liked the sweet flowering method. Listen, we all have an aesthetic, and it's a shared aesthetic. It's probably like why we like Caleb also. If you do get on Dorian and are looking for an original reverse harem flexible gender MC, friends with an author, amazing story, cosplaying. Ooh, that sounds like awesome, actually, Nina. I'll have to just I'll try Dorian and then I'll get back to you on that. My librarian tried to get me in the Boys Over Flowers in school. Did they succeed? They're the F4. They are. Occasionally I rewatch Boys Over Flowers. Because it's just so good. I'm such a sucker for it. Nina, we're talking about Boys Over Flowers. There's a manga and an anime, I think, but I've watched the K-drama of it, which is pretty good. Hello, Winter Bear. Welcome. Yes, it's... Infold should take note from this chat. For real, they should. You also, Winter Chat over in, or Winter Bear over in the Twitch chat has also watched Boys Over Flowers. It was her first K-drama. They did a Chinese version as well called Meteor Garden. Very good. I think I tried watching Meteor Garden. I might have to give it a shot again though, Winter Bear, because I'm a huge fan of the Boys Over Flowers. They released a Taiwanese version. Why did I ping myself? Listen, if we all just collectively put in the same, it's so good. Okay, I will watch it then. It's I'm gonna write that down in my... I haven't watched the Taiwanese version. I've just watched the Meteor Garden? I just watched the Korean version of it. Oh. Oh, no. I didn't know there was a Taiwanese version either, Winter Bear, but, well, I'll have to look that one up too. watch a lot of K-dramas, and for me to spawn in right when you're talking about, I was like, this is my time to shine, bro. I know I'll have to converse for you, for everybody over on the YouTube, because I got most people on the YouTubes. But I'll try to loop you in for the conversation for sure. Winter Bear. Winter Bear is over on Twitch. I dual stream. I forget sometimes I dual stream because most of my people are on YouTube. I know, Winter Bear, you probably spawned in and you were like, what is this girl talking to herself for? Is the oldest adaptations. Oh, though, it's Taiwanese. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Listen, I gotta make it seem interesting in here, Winter Bear, and if talking to myself makes more people appear, then I'll do it. Silas is sat, therefore I'm sat. Yeah. I love when Silas is sat. He's so cute. Are you a Silas? Wait, that reminds me. Winter Bear, your main? Who is your main? I'm assuming it's Silas since what you just said. I have a list of everybody's mains in this chat. You're a Zayne girly? I'm here for Zayne girlies too, though. Google spreadsheets. Your Silas is your second. Okay. I am, as Montoya affectionately puts it over on YouTube, I am a professional harem girly. I guess I should put that in my bio now, Montoya, for you. Winter Bear. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way, Winter Bear. Yeah, Aming over on YouTube is also a Zayne girly, and she says, welcome. I feel so special. I mean, you are. All of my girlies in here are on a spreadsheet. I want to keep track. I'm gonna be different than everybody else. I like to know who everybody's main is so that I can keep track of it. Oh, Dolly, no worries. Thank you so much for coming in today, though. I really appreciate it. As always, you guys are so fun. Sleep well. And I will see you, hopefully I'll see you on Thursday, maybe. Oh, I've got to tell my boyfriend to get home safe. I actually should be getting going here soon. Let's see. You are awesome, Dolly. Thank you. You are getting stretchy. I thought I'd mentioned it so many times that you guys. I'm sorry, it's just now catching on after Winter Bear said something. Everyone who shows up gets on the document. The girly document. I bet I could show you guys really fast what the girly document looks like. Let me... make sure that's not me, okay. Girly mains. Okay. See? I'm not creepy, I promise. Wait, Deepspace, do I have you on here? I don't have Deepspace on here. Deepspace, what are you? Deepspace is a harem. With an affinity with an affinity to Xavier. There you go. Now you all can see the spreadsheet. You are VIP now. I figure eventually I'll just have a whole list of people. I think Chicken Nugget's on here a few times because of dual liking people. If you like 2 people, you're on there twice most times. So if you like a second person or you have 2 mains, I put you on here twice. I think I have Nina on here too. Oh yeah, I do. I have this up. Oh no, I know you're still here. I realized I didn't have your name on the spreadsheet though. I was like, oh no, Deepspace isn't on the spreadsheet. I only have 1 Raph girl, and I'm kind of sad about it. I want more Rafayel girlies. I know. I get a lot of Xavier girlies, a lot of Xavier and Zayne girlies, which I'm happy with both of those, obviously. Oh yeah, and Winterbear, if you want, I do, if you want to go back through the VOD later, I did go through the Entwined Shadows cards, so you can rewatch those. When did you start playing Winterbear? Have you been playing for very long? Are you a OG or did you start later? Like at the first of the year, like some of us. No. It's all right. I'm been keeping an eye on you guys. I think you guys are good. There we go. Looks like it got it worked itself out, Nina. We're good. Didn't know so many liked Xavier because he's labeled as mid by a lot. But anyways, Rafayel has actually my highest affinity. Surprisingly. I've tried really hard to make Silas my affinity, like highest affinity, but I've run into a wall with him recently. Rafayel is almost level 90. I think I'm gonna get my rings from him first. That's probably what made him go over everybody else. Because he is... I tried so hard to keep Silas in front of everybody. I'm waiting for his myth because I feel like it's going to help move his affinity up. I see some pet reactions in the cafe, like Raph with Ready. Just, oh yeah, have Ready. Give me Ready to put on the desk. Careful. Zayne wouldn't have given me a crucifix first. I was battling with this boy to get him out. Yeah, I've learned that as a harem girly, I can't be too upset about who I get first. Would I like it to be Silas? Of course I would like it to be Silas. Is the possibility of it being Rafayel first high? Also yes. And I have to be okay with that. I've been trying to get Caleb up to level 80 also recently, but the boy, it's hard to get him up to. Yeah, Silas does not have a lot of cards, and I try to do, so if I go to my place, hi, oh my god, Jesus Christ. You scared the crap out of me. Jump scare, Silas. Since Rafayel has become my Silas bias record, you can put me down as a Rafayel as well. Okay, yeah, absolutely. We need more peeps. I volunteer as It's okay. Which makes battling in orbit hard. It can be. My lowest. Yeah, I think everybody's lowest is Caleb. I would be surprised if anybody. I mean, you'd have to try real hard, I think, to get Caleb up. I've got you on the list. Nina is a Rafayel girly also. He was like, I heard you talking about me. Say it to my face. So I heard you I heard Raphael's giving you a ring first. I'm trying so hard not to level these boys that if I go into my kitty counter, I have 21 coins for Xavier that I haven't used. And I think Zayne also, I have in his kitty cards, I have 17. And I've purposely not used them. I think Rafayel has some too. Yeah, he's got 18. Because I don't want them to level up anymore. We did talk for a long time. Oh no. Yeah, it's probably. YouTube gets finicky sometimes. He's so tall. He sometimes scares me too when I log in. Yeah, I've been holding on to my kitty coins for those 3 so that I don't with the amount of coins I have, I could probably get them a full level up again.
Odd the oranges disappeared from the table. Really? You don't know? But your fingers smell just like them.
It wasn't me, it was Mephisto. You can't blame me. You didn't see me do it. If it wasn't caught on camera, which you probably have all over the house, then it didn't happen. Not to brag, but my highest affinity is the same. Honestly, that's key. Zayne's highest affinity is great. Eventually I will have those rings. I keep seeing people getting them and I'm like, I want them so bad. Although I will have a ring here shortly from everybody. That's right, Montoya did reach level 100 with Xavier a week ago. She got the ring. We'll all have rings here soon. That's so exciting still, Montoya, though. Like, seriously.
How are you feeling? You can tell me anything.
That's a hard work. That's some hard work in the relationship.
How are you feeling? You can tell me anything.
I thought they would have reused the new banner. Getting the diamond shady ones. Not complaining. Come on, we get like actual diamond wedding rings now. Okay, I do need to get going though. I appreciate you all. Yes, everybody congratulate Montoya. I will be streaming on Thursday, as I stated earlier, so I will see you guys earlier in the day rather than at noon. I'll probably start at either 10 or 11 my time, Pacific Standard Time. I had a really good time with you guys today. I thought it was really fun to experience some older cards, to get all cute and everything. You guys are so awesome. I also had a really good time talking afterwards. You guys are all so conversational that it really makes streaming amazing. I'm gonna cut this down and
from the table. Really? You don't know.
Move in here. I'm gonna cut this down and put these into videos as I normally do. You're invited to the party. I'm gonna do my regular outro. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate you guys. For those of you who are catching this after the stream, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe to the channel or follow. I'd really love to see you guys around. I also have an Instagram and Blue Sky where I post nearly every day. Oh, for those of you who don't know or haven't done it yet, again, I do have the survey out. The more people I get to do the survey, the better it is. So if you haven't done it yet, please do so. It would help. Yes, good luck. I also have that video on how to download, since Raphael's normal 5-star. Alright, bye guys. I really love you guys all so much. And as always, stay safe out there, hunters. You guys all mean a lot to me. Bye guys. Bye.